I suppose we could do that. Like, we're paying for a service. Donate the fucking goddamn money so the thing works still. Well, you're divvying up, like, advertising revenue and other shit for content and everything. And, like, moderating the amount of hours, because it's like, oh, well, I have that data of how much time you actually spent and wiggled your little mousey-wousey and did thingy-thingies with it, you know? But it's like, you know, for what it's worth, you can't always be on. So, I'm not expecting you to. Right, yes. No, it's not per post. No. Get out of here. No, it's a flat rate. Hourly, but it's like, still. Right. So in case they did a lot. You get a little more, yeah. Well. You want hourly? Oh, they're doing an hourly job. Oh. Some of them have other jobs, bro. But if they want to do a salary, well then that's up to them in their given section of the, you know, website. To moderate and everything. Yeah. Oh, like Reddit. Yes. See, there you go. That's the Reddit thing. Even with the videos and everything else. Yep, all across the board. So it's based upon its communities. And then it's like, I am the totalitarian dictator. Boom. But these are your zones. And this is how you will run them. I'm only here to go be nice to each other and talk nicely to yourself and others. Remember, you only get your advertising revenue and more. And if we get further than our given donation and all that, it gets divvied out. Although we do want to expand. Right. Right, yes. So it's like, there's a certain point where we're going to do that, but it's like, there's a certain percentage that we're just going to make more servers and try and have it be more places. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, but eventually I don't need that anymore, so it's just maintaining and upgrading and repairing things and paying people to do that. And then after that, it's just like, well, here's the extra. Yeah, okay, yeah. You are good at business. But generally, yeah. Yeah. What's advertising? Your content things. You want an advertiser to post on that? Guess what? You know that their IP and all that is there, don't you? Yep. I am going to be a PR firm. Hey there, PR firm. We've noticed that you're a PR firm. We noticed that you're a bot here, and this is where you are located. Hey, you owe us this much money. We have to pay, if you want to continue advertising and influencing our website, you're going to give us money. Also, you're going to be tagged as a person doing that. Wait, what? You have a hash, though. Don't say the thing first before that, okay? Yeah, no, so your physical location of your country, state, county, and town are a known thing to all of your posts. But it's hashed. It's only your town, though. There's a lot of places in a town, man. That's... Well, I mean, you know, that's true. They'd eventually find you no matter what. There's no real way to prevent people. And you know that. I do, yeah. I just don't like that. You have a hash, though. For the anonymity. It's from a certain ISP, it says. Oh, the ISP company? Yeah, but it doesn't give them the IP address, although the IP address is hashed. A lot of people come from these servers, which this server has it routed from this place is what it says. Don't do these things. Could you do that? Yeah, that VPN over there says it's coming from here. But we had to get around bots somehow, so like, oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like they're coming from this fucking server farm that you can log into and use a free computer to go into all these onion blah 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 VPN thingies. It's coming from here though, from this place. I don't know what I can think about this huge. That's the image board? Yeah. That's the image board. Yeah, in the forum. Yeah, in the Reddit too, yeah. Oh, yay! No, you can't pay to get rid of it. No, please, I don't want to get rid of that. You are a bot network, and I don't want you to continue bot networking. There will be sacrifices to remove the bots. I see. Well, if you don't want anonymity, then you can still ultimately have your username, right? So you don't need a hash anymore, which is nice. Right. But my hash for my AP is still there. Yeah. Look at all of these bots from the same hash over here. Look at all the scammers just fucking chiming in, doing the same thing again. I get it. We do have a lot of... Look at all these view bots. These are not accurate views. I'm just gonna... Oh, it actually came having on the screen. They were actively listening. They didn't mute it. Their main screen, yeah. They weren't doing other things on other browser pads or other screens, you know. So they're actively listening. So there's inactive, which is still fine, but it's not as active participation, and then there's a given duration. Which, by the way, you have all of those facts and statistics, even though YouTube won't give them to you. I make it so that on my website, you have them from YouTube and so on. Even though you can also just upload to my website your own, video, right? Yeah. You don't really need to go to YouTube, but it also has like all the things in terms of that for integration. In terms of you still have Reddits, there's still 4chans, there's still YouTube. Oh yeah, no, it's just like, hey, over there. Oh, hey, yeah, no, Anyways, this one over here, for the 4chan, this guy's anonymous or something, this is actually where they are. With their hash and everything. This says FBI headquarters, you fuck. They named their street or some bullshit like that. Oh, I see. Well... This isn't really one of those forum boards, is it? No. But it's one of those boards where it's like, it's fucking gonna be you. Let's trying to fuck around and find out. Please. Let us fuck with others and con them and scan them. No. They won't be able to catch the bad guys by entrapping them and conning them. They should just get better at stuff then. How are you going to police that? Oh yeah, no, that one's wonderful. You have a group of moderators? Well, no, none of that. That'd be too fucking expensive for us. I think there's going to be child porn on here. We went to this server over here where it's legal. the community can vote to have it taken off. By the way, yeah, that does exist. Depending on where your state is, your country is, national waters, that kind of thing, it can be legal. The company is on here. Yes, no, but the information is not there. But you're displaying it. No. You see, I'm sending it from here. That's not how the company works. Yes, no, the company is not there. The company doesn't exist. Everyone is basically the company. In all of these places, everywhere. Every server is its own company, let's put it that way. We don't have any laws, do we? He's very, very adept in that thing, yes. Yeah, no, but where's your company? That takes a share of the exchange of what they make to keep it running, because that's my job in the company. Oh, right. Well, that's good old employee, right? Exactly. Yes, that is generally speaking. A person gets a certain amount of, what the profit is and so on. So, I'm a mafiosa. I'm taking a share of the Mafiosa over here. Hey, you owe me something. You're up in my territory. You owe me something for protection. You want that protection, right? Meanwhile, me, hey, that's exactly what I'm doing. You want me to protect you, right? You gotta be in all these countries. I make sure that it all goes to the right places. See what I'm saying? Gets broken down. All tiny little bits and bytes. Separated and encrypted. Lands in the right place. So it's all good to go. Ah! Jeez! What the fuck? No, that is legal. See, once it gets legal, it's like, huh. You can take each one. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's the EULA. Yeah, okay, well. Nobody really has any given large amounts of data on them, and nothing can be pieced together into something that would be considered anything illegal. And then there's the main server, which is another version of the same. So nothing really technically exists. Exactly. Until it needs to, in the right place, but you have to have all of your traffic routed from that. Yeah. But that's that company over there in that place where it's legal. I hate loophole laws. No, that's not a loophole. That's how that generally works. That's not a loophole. Loophole is like working within your own thing. This is using the whole thing as it's intended to be used. Exactly. Meanwhile, it's like, the community could vote to take it down, but then that's also in its own given zone, True. You're fairly well known, too. No, just your area sort of thing. Right, yes. Town stuff. Yes, but you're hashed, and your ISP. So you think I'm not helping it? Go away! That's clearly gonna be, oh, fuck off. Meanwhile, it's like, look at how many people are just fine. Yeah, and I know. Yeah, I know. It's like, look at all these people from these countries and these areas here looking at this stuff. We're in real time right now. They're not posting, so you don't get any of your addresses. There's no address, just the town and ISP with their hashed IP address. Okay, but they could eventually break our hash. Oh, we should get better encryptions. You can't break my hashes. Yeah, I know. Because they're God operating system hash. That is correct, yeah. Right. Which would mean those 3 layers of encryption in the timing protocols here. Right. Oh, right. No, 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 no. Don't do the whole fucking stupid, goddamn it. So you know how electron orbitals work in a given, atom? Not really, but okay. There's like an electromagnetic, and then, they were talking about the Hall effect, right? No, yes, no, we know. Right. Well, and then there's thermal, and then there's different orbital areas, and then light, and so on. But then we're trying to get something to hop, and then, connect. And so, like, all of them start off with the thing, but then, like, you have to use all the right things for that given, let's say, if it is an electron here that we're going to use. It has to go all the way through all the right ones for this 3D series of these atoms that have to land in the right spot, doing the right thing, with the right amount of energy and all that. And then the second one is like, no, 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 you have to set up, but they're static, okay, and there's nothing moving. You have to set up all of the orbitals, all the atoms, all the things. And still have it land. But wait, the one that you start with is the known value that you have to plug in too. Right? So it's not there, but then you have to put in the right one. That's math. Yeah, that's the start of that second layer of encryption. Holy fuck. The third layer, all of them are non-known values. They all have to move the right way, and they all have to land the right place, with the one thing that you're trying to ultimately get landing throughout all of that, the right place with the right values and the right all the things. Good old 3 layers of encryption, fuck you! Oh, and then there's timing. Yeah, no, but that's for like encryption in between for the internet protocol. But like still, oh yeah, no, but also with inside of the very computer itself and how it calculates for every program. Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, no. So that's your 3 layers of encryption for that hash. Take the primes. Please just let me go back to primes. No, that's great. That's super wonderful. It's the best. So great. Fuck your hashes. This is freaking out. Oh god. Which is dynamic for every fucking one of them, but it stores the information as it calculates for the given operating system internet protocol. That's the timing thing too. Which is kind of like a key in its own right, but it's not a key, you see? Right, because there's an actual key. There's an actual key, yes. But it's not somewhere. Nope, nope, because it's made when it needs to be made. Because it's encrypted too. I'm getting the understanding that there's no fucking way anybody knows what their IP address is. Well, it's like, yes, but I can look at the ISP that you're supposed to use. Or it's like, their ISP is just primed. I can just go... Yeah, also, like, if you look at all their given IP addresses for that given area for that given ISP, they only have so many because, like, remember the IP v4 or whatever, right? And they were like, we're running out of all the addresses of the ad variety. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh, IPv6 coming in hot. We're making it work. My router, nothing really uses that. And we actually buy and sell addresses of the IP variety. Yeah, you do, I know. Uh-oh. So they would eventually be able to brute force attack it. Not really. I mean, like yeah, sure, there's some, but like there's probably like hundreds of thousands in a given area. Yeah, if not like at least thousands. You know what I mean? Right, depending. Yeah. Right. Right. No, but like they could eventually. Are you posting something you should be worried about? Just trust yourself, bro. Trust others, bro. Just trust them, bro. Just trust that people aren't overreactionary, violent people, bro. But they'd be able to, like, match the... There's no fucking way they could have that IP address get matched to those IPs. But at the same time, it's like, there's only a finite number. It's like, you'd be any number of these ones. Which could be tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, depending on the size of, like, the city and so on. So, yeah. What does it really matter at that point? Well, we could eventually brute force and try and match the thing with timing. I was gonna let it go, but yes. So I didn't want to give people ideas, but fucking fine. Alright, so given a certain post timing, which is going to be on the post, right? Right, yes. There's only for a given time zone and given night, right? Right, but then it's like eventually for the ad scraping and, website scraping data hoarding that people do, it means that ultimately posting over here, doing that, having those very unsecure hashes, eventually you can brute force until you get to like, well, there's roughly in this area probably where that person is. And you might find one of them. Then there's always the easier method, which is, I posted a picture of the area I'm around, and then I put it up for socialization. And then people are like, I'm going to scan all the things. That looks similar. Let me see. Oh, that's you. That's way easier in every way than doing all that. It sure is. Just wait for them to make a mistake, and then you can get near where they are. Okay, so I'm assuming here that we should just shut up about the whole thing because, like, stalkers and creepazoids will definitely just find you. Exactly. Yeah. It's a good thing because that's internet detective work stuff. And they'll use that to help find, like, people that are, needed to be found. So, yes, but you're using it to stalk influencers and internet celebrities and all that. Meanwhile, celebrities over here, been there, having that happen for a long time. General, like, gist of, like, the management goes, don't ever post anything about where you are unless it's on vacation. Or where you're not anywhere near living. Unless you for sure ultimately have enough distance to be able to spot them if they show up. Yeah. Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? What are you thinking about? Oh, just dumb stuff at this point. What kind of dumb stuff? Well, that's the website, but it's like, I wanted to get into the nitty-gritty details, because like, it's kind of like a Squarespace where you can sell, you can blog post and all the rest of it. Like Tumblr, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh, right, and then have different communities. Mm-hmm. Like Tumblr. And then there's image storage things. Yes, well, that's more like Imager. Okay. Well, I don't expect to be a very large website, so you gotta hit it all, Right. Till later, when you're gonna be the only website. Probably, yes, I would imagine at that point it'd be the only damn website. Yeah, okay, well... Because you do it pretty well. Yeah, no, but remember Facebook? Like, I have my own personal blog Tumblr thing. You know, timeline. I'm cool. Here's my friends. You know, all of our usernames, and then my main, you know, whatever. If I want to be, like, super, you know, it's me. But then it's easy to switch accounts to your, like, oh, this is the me. You know, my real name and stuff. And then this is my persona online. Because we're going to have it anyway, so it's just like, here, it's easier. Yeah. It's like, but you've been posting and responding to yourself. Yes, no, so we do make sure everybody knows that you're doing that. No matter how hard you hardware ID cheat or go to other people, we're very well aware that that is you responding to yourself, either positively or negatively. The bots are wrecked. Not to mention the cheaters. Yeah, I know, stoke up conversations and stuff. I know they think I do that with my... Oh, I'm talking to just voices in my head or something. Right, so anyways, but like that's the website. You can buy cars and stuff. Yeah, no, it's got the whole shebang. You go for everything. It must not do everything well. No, it does everything extraordinarily well. Oh, because we crowdsource, like a GitHub, our software development. And then we have a rollout, like a Linux distro, for all the updates throughout all the servers and so on. That is community voted, by the way. But then it's like a back and forth. Remember, I'm the dictator? Remember I talked about that whole dictator thing? Yeah. Okay, so we voted for this. Well, I'm seeing this and and this is what we're looking at, right? And so like this is what we're probably going to do, and these are the reasons why, and so on. And here, how do you guys feel about that? Now we're going to vote again. Give us your reasons, you know, back and forth here. And then it's like, after about 3 of those, then it's like, my decision, then we do this. Right, but we had a valid input, yes. Yes, well, you know, and there's your very much reasons, so, and you're the dictator, so... You have to go, because I want to take all of and be a fucking trolly meme lord who takes over with my bots all the votes. I'll figure out some fucking way. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna pay a bunch of people to fucking vote one way or another. So, that's a way to get around that, huh? Yep. He is the dictator of the thing. Yes, indeed, I am. Yes, no, but like... No, because it'll change. It's not like, man, we're only going with you. It's like, no. You guys wanted this. This is what we're saying. Like, this is like basically what we're looking forward to try and head towards. But it's like, looks like this is what you're... And it's like, well, that would require these things and so on, right? Right. And so then it's the back and forth for the voting of the more detailed, actual, like, I know you think, but like, here's this. Real open and honest discussion there. Yeah, the forums are always gonna have that happen. Yeah. You're like, oh, it can get real rough to real nice. You have no idea how many people just post direct shots. The drama is intense sometimes. Remember, they're all politicians, you know, vying for certain things like the Tumblr thing and then the fucking YouTube stuff. Like, I'll swing my big crowd around. Come on, guys. No, but actually, I don't like that. No. Fucking conform to our crowd. We're breaking up our monopoly over these people's ideas and opinions and their decision making. They will think for themselves, and I won't have as much power and control over what they do. Oh, that's so terrible, right? Ooh, I already know. Meanwhile, me. So it's a back and forth, but it's like, look, ultimately we're gonna have to go with this. I know, like, if it's like you wanted to vote for this, right? But it's like, I get it, but actually we can't. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna take these steps, we'll get there. But like, this has to happen to get to there. That's how that works. There's no getting around that part. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. God fucking damn bastards. Meanwhile, it's like, those are good reasons. Yeah, now you understand why it's like the people that actually make those decisions and so on. You know, right, yeah, versus like the whole group of everyone. Like, no, peer pressure. And I'm like, yeah, your peer pressure can go fuck itself. I don't care. This is the truth. You know what I mean? Right, yeah, no, that's the totality, dude. Yeah, it's like, look, as the mother or father, you know, the parent here, I know that you want to go get ice cream, but we literally don't have the money. And we do actually have fucking full tubs of ice cream at home. Just fucking eat the ice cream at home. Anyway, I'm like, how did they fucking get this voted through? They know the fucking reason. Now you understand our fucking plight. Yeah, right, yeah. Fuck you. See? No, with you is what he said. I know, yeah, no, because it's like we're trying to turn this onto you. I know, but that's truthfully. Anyways, we'll move on. Otherwise, it's like, no, that's a good idea, but like, you know, these things, are you accepting of these things? Like consequences or things that we have to do to be able to make that happen. And like, we all have to pitch in. That's the donation bar thing, right? So it's like, that means all of us software developing, you know, community crowdsource, you know, and then our own on-boarded staff, right? Employees have to also do that, like as a full-time, and not just repair and maintain and do bug fixes or whatever else, right? Yeah. So it's like, ta-da! Right, yes, no, it's a little more complicated, and I want to hate you, but actually, no, I can't do that anymore, and I can't just blame you for all the things that seem like it could be better. Well, you're not putting any work, and this takes time. But you get consistent effort, with our stuff at least. And you get to see the bar go up. See? We're making progress. Jeez. Yeah, the community. I don't like the fact that I'm getting basically shit on for all my, like, lame, like, your fucking mother at that point. Yeah, that's basically what that would turn into. Yeah. Like, no, I'm gonna try and fucking bullshit and gaslight victim, okay, yeah, no, but it's like, no, that takes a lot of this. So you guys could be also putting in some effort too. But I can't. No. Not you specifically. It's a crowd. You get it? It's a crowd. No, you can get paid. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. It's up to you, though, if you want to be. Right, but we're going to monitor that. Exactly, yeah. Oh, shocker. What? No. Are we getting enough donations? You getting paid? Look at the donations. Look at the fucking advertising. Look at all this. Look at our revenue. This is our only revenue. This is, like, basically the gist. You know what I mean? I can't be super accurate shit because, like, fucking legal reasons or whatever, but, like, still. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you know, yeah. Are there really? They are genuinely, yeah, no, like, for privacy and you know, that kind of, there are a little, yeah. But it's like, this is it. There you go. Super transparency. Have fun. This is on your asses now. See this person trying to complain? Look at all their actual work. We recorded their screen the entire time, all of their microphone and their video. Just like we do for all of our employees and me. They didn't do anything I'm seeing here. No kidding, right? Okay, but like, could you say they did so we can be angry about you as a company? No. There's lots of work from home, and then there are a few buildings. It's a whole thing. It's the hybrid system. Right, because like there are those that have to be on site to those that have to maintain servers, whatever, right? And those that want to work that way. Right, yeah. It's crowdsourced too. There's your office. Well, I'm getting recorded. Yeah, as if I care, you know, like, come on. You're gonna have that issue anyways. Yeah, you're also still just getting paid hourly. Let the crowd decide whether or not you did enough work. Look at them! They said that they did work for fucking 4 hours here! They just had a mouse just like on the screen and nothing with a blinking stupid thing. Sounds like they just fucked off. You know, that's because they did. I'm not paying you for that amount of work. No, I'm not. No. Huh? Yes, but like it was significant. And you'll share in the revenue that we ultimately get. Right, that's socialism. Yes, we know. You had this contribution and it's big, but it's like, you know, it's going to mean these things this way. So this percentage overall is ultimately what you get to share in, and for this long. Until the next update, yeah. I'm a fucking good, Jesus fuck, how big is that? Not much. It's a very small percentage. So it means a lot. Because like a lot of people got help, and that gets displayed everywhere on the site. Look at this fucker! He crowdsourced some fucking brilliant goddamn program maneuver and got us fucking better shit. Look at all of them. You see these motherfuckers? Look at this. This guy fucking did it. I'll be anonymous. Okay, sure. Well, you know, yeah. Oh, we get to have avatars and stuff. But you're still anonymous. Yeah, no, you get a hash. Wait, what? Yeah, no, you don't get your ISP or any of that. You just get the hash. But then you have your username and avatar and that kind of thing. Ah. Oh, you post video and... Okay, right. Oh, there's a banner? Yeah. Whole thing where, like, everyone... Like, it's like an advertiser. Like, hey, look at this guy. You know what I mean? Or them. You know what I mean? Right, like... the end of our YouTube, where we're like, hey, look at all my patrons. Exactly. Credit! We also get paid. Pretty decent, yeah. Right, but we can't be ridiculous about that. Yeah, no, because you didn't do anything, for some of you, for a really long time. Right, yes, that's kind of like freelance work. Yeah, that's what you'd be titled under. Right, because it's crowdsourced. There's salary, employees, staff things, and then there's crowdsource. Yes, right, yes. At least consistently try and make an effort. Well, you know, you can talk out loud as to what your thought process is that's going on. Outline things, you know, whatnot. I think sometimes that happens for 4 fucking hours. I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I don't know what I did wrong. Right, yeah, well... yeah. Oh, you don't have any of that source code? Yes. Well, there's timing and encryption and everything, and I don't really want people to get around that. So I think most of you don't look into the binary of C++ or C#. Or Python, for that matter. Okay, right, yes, you know, Meanwhile, it's like, this is behind a... No, it's not a virtual... Well, I guess in a way that would be, but like, it's more of a layered program. So it's like, this is the background program that is for sure. This is what you're going to change. It's going to run through, see what the change might be. You're going to have that VM ultimately go through what that change is, right? And then we have that there, and we all have to go through all of it together as to what changes. And then if there are several changes that work very well and can account for more, we'll try our best to program them in both or all together. Right, and guess who gets live streamed? Right. Yes, us. All of us. Okay, well, you're a very transparent company. Yes, we are. That's the website? That's the website. Yeah, that's my website. Concept idea, yeah, and how I'm going to run it as a business, and, here's the crowd, and hey guys, and what are we doing? We're doing this together, guys. But actually, kind of, we really are. Like, we wouldn't run without you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, well, okay, well, appreciate all the help. And also, here's some money for the help you did, You treat us well, motherfucker. I try to. It's the best I've got. Remember, you're not employees, just so you know. But then, like, the employees, like, they're there. So, like, yeah, right, yeah. Totalitarian dictator guy, but then he's like, yeah, no, but, like, basically, we're just going to consider all of the things. Yeah. Being reasonable about it. Yep. Mature. Mm-hmm. Authoritarian, but then non-authoritarian together. Yep. Proper structure and routine. There you go. Good. I get it. It's an I word, but they didn't want to say it. Sir, because you go away. Good enough, like, freedom to just spontaneously go and do whatever you want. He found another word, spontaneous. I would like that more, truthfully. I'm sure you probably would. I mean, most of our staff, employees, and salary and all that is what it is. Right. It's a kind of all around the world thing, yeah. All around the world. Right, yeah. I'm gonna hack you and your fucking shit one day. Yeah, well, we'll definitely make sure everybody knows who did that. Right, with your IP. Your stupid internet protocol thing. Yeah, I know. Hey, what are you doing over there? This is their exact fucking location, and they did this on their screen with these ways of trying to do it. Immediately, everybody, we got someone that tried to attempt to do things, and they got fucking wrecked. This is their fucking name. We're charging them right now. These are their addresses, all of their things for the people that they associate it with, and all of that. Yes. Oh God, I'm gonna stop you right there. Please, community, don't go after. Meanwhile, I'm like, yo, what's up? Thanks, guys, appreciate it. Trying to do our best. Fuck him off. Fuck him off. What are you trying to do? We got a good thing going here. We get paid appropriately. Everything's working well. You tried to ruin this. This is stupid. Yeah, no, and then they're getting hunted down like the gabagoos they are. No, guys, it's okay. It's normal for us to try. Right. No, because you're very internet savvy. Yes, that's the program. I know. Wee woo for the ambulance. Meanwhile, they don't sound like that. No, it's a whole other thing. You wouldn't get it. You don't know how No, like the police will eventually, but they're not gonna use sirens or show up or anything. Well, yeah, no, because they barely give a shit. Basically, yeah. What is that? Oh, shit. You fucking fucked up our national defense, you little bitch. You. The computer security agency's like, what's up, motherfucker? You want some fun? I've got a DeSantis here that says I can torture you. You're a terrorist now. A ward of our fucking treasonous. I mean, not at all. For sure, but you are definitely treasonous fucking goddamn country. There's like several subtle hints there. Yeah, I know. We're gonna move on. True. Yeah, no, I gotta move on. Right, so it's like, right. But that's the website. So it's like, it's got all the things kind of roughly. Right, yeah. Because you do have tweet things too. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to do that. No. But then it's like all under one kind of like roof and umbrella, depending on how you want to see it. Yeah, like the Facebook is like, well, this is a tweet. If you just show it like that. Well, yeah, right. But it's like, for this given section, right, that, same thing with posting it to all of your other social media. Bingo. You got it. Smarties. They got the Smarties. It's good stuff then. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, no, it's a work in progress. Yeah, well, yeah. There's a couple of things that I want to change about it. Like what? There's integration problems. Oh. Yeah, no, like so it's like, well, then, posting over here, and I'm like, yes. Well, this is a way to get around your little weirdness over there with DMCA and so on. So it's like, it's posted over here, but then it's like, there's a bunch of other things around here, and then it's like, right, yeah, so it's like, then copyright claim here, but then everybody else could still watch it, even if it's like, well, over here. No. I see. It's like, well, you've been doing this naughty thing of taking other people's contents, right, yes, and then doing something that's apparently is transformative somehow. Meanwhile, it's like, here's the policy that we have for our website here. Yeah. And so, like, well, the law says this. I don't like this, so this is what we do. Which then turns it into, like, remember that DMCA? Yeet! I mean, it's still there, but who gives a fuck? There's a way around their little getting away around it. It's like, hey. You want this for sure to be known. So, like, this given beat series, patterns of beats, right? Right, so it's like, it's a sine wave digital, knowledge. So think about it like that. If it's music, right? It's like, this is a series of binary that represents. And so, like, if it gets to a certain thing, but it's like, then within this context, for this given visual, right? Okay, so there's a lot more there that it's talking programming. Yeah, this whole thing for how it's going to determine you having, like, this go on. So it's like, right, well, this is in the background, blah, 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 a certain amount of this. And it's like, well, you can specify for this given series of categorization, specification, detailing, filtration, and then resolving of these individual content creators and their use of your content and how they must use a change to that or with your content use to be okay. And you can specify, then you can categorize that, then specify, then you can detail that, and then you can filter those things, and then you can resolve that much faster. And then that's a whole other, well, we have a whole fucking company of our company that's going like, hey, yo, what's up? You having some issues over here? Let's go take a look at this. doesn't matter who it is, but then it's like, yo, so we're gonna look all up in that business that you think you've got. Yeah, we have specific people to go look all up in there. Whole teams, yeah, all around, because, you know, countries, right? So it's like, gotta do that. So then he goes, yo, what's up? Yeah, no, you're a fake-ass bitch. You little fuck-up. This is a lie. Get out of here. Okay. We have fucking whole entire... But it's in another country, which is where that's coming from. That is correct, dummy. No. But the company entirely that's over there. That you're getting it. Yeah, so, like, they're all VPN'd at that point. Practically, yeah. No, my country doesn't allow for this thing. Yeah, I don't care. It's there. Okay. Oh, no, there's great Google translation. My ass. Google? You think I'd use Google? Remember that whole digital information, right? Well, you know, given series of digital ups and downs of sine waves, which is a binary, by the way. Yeah. Then means this roughly. And then it's like, here's the categorization, specification, detailing, resolving, you know, all that stuff. For the grammar and the translation, for the rough and the context, for ultimately what was before and then after. That should ultimately result in a properly corrected translation. Everybody can just, doesn't matter what it is, the language is, it'll just translate it pretty fucking accurately. You know, within a given reasonable expectation. Like, it'll store the original one, you can see it, but then it's like, if you want it always translated to whatever language, then you can see. For any and all posts. Even the AI voice of that individual that's going to sound English in given accents, which is inflection points in the digital binary. You know, man, I gotta say, there's this kind of inflection here that's going on, you know. I've not been here once before, I swear. He's a really good programmer. So, it's spying on us. You do this all the time. Can you say that you do other things? Well, it's taking in all of our information. Yes, all of it does, yes. No, I'm like, no, it's taking, well, yeah. It's like taking all of our binary and then, so it's just, yeah, this is given set of data set tables. And then connected, you know, neural networks at that point to a degree, right? And then it's very dynamic Python style with C# objective styles of processing. Oh, right, for data is like, this is the Z value, right? Like, this is the result that we're looking for. But it's like, here's the puzzle piecing of a given inflection. Remember, like, stuff made here? It's like, I want to make it look like it's a human handwriting, right? But it's like, no, I want to take this puzzle, this is the Z value, right? But it's like, these are the strategies I already gave it for ultimately how to get corners first and everything else, and then puzzle piece it together by taking a given size and shape of it that it can kind of store, and it can look as it goes along to recalibrate, and then go, yeah, it's very likely to be something that fits here, and then it'll put it all together. Right? And so it's like, right, so this is the digital for the audio, and this is what they are very likely to have meant, and these are the given for their AI voice, right? Then corrects to this given translation, but then gives this given type of English voice that they have with this given inflection that they already will and should have, based upon their dialects of their area, if they were to say English, but very much more pronounceable in a way. It does that live, yes, as you upload it, and then we have to process it. So it's like, it's already going to have those stored values in the given information context of the... This one's a rough one for the vast majority of people. It is a 4K, 60 FPS, full HDR, all the bits of informations that I can get. But that's because I can compress the shit out of it with my given God operating system. Right, yeah. It's like, because I'm compressing it, well, that compression ultimately is going to help with the translation and then the given information stored in its binary for your voice, inflections, context, words, all of it. And so it's like, well, they already do this, yes, for YouTube, right? But then it's like, right, you know, except I'm going to use that for something good this time, and like what they do. No offense to others, but like, it bothers me that they don't do this thing where that information coming in and processing then gets used to sort out their language, to sort out their categorization, their specification, their detail, then resolve and filter into appropriate categories and specifications and detail what they are all about automatically for descriptions and tags and so on for the algorithm to recommend it appropriately, but then also have it available to anyone that may wish to have content like that for them to consume, based upon how they want it to be sorted in their given categorization, specification, detailing, and then they have specific filters that will help them resolve their choice and the choices they see. So instead of it being ubiquitous, it's all up to them. There's like gain versus this, that, right? You would be on the right path, but no, this is far, far and away much more specific and detailed. And universal for anyone on the platform, not just someone that seems to be doing well. Any one of you is someone that's supporting us. Any one of you that's going to get a group of individuals that would love to watch. That's good, because then, you know, everybody makes money and it all continues working better. Instead of trying to make whales more bigger and, you know, whaley. Now it's supported by many, many, many things instead of a too big to fail for the platform to be successful seeming influencer individual. Ah. Yeah, then the other one turns into the, well, guess what? Now you have all of the, I can go over to America land and listen and know what's going on with them. I can go over to China land and understand what they're all about. I can then become a multicultural individual and have a genuine good discussion and understanding about different perspectives and different things going on. I become a more well-rounded individual. Yes, that would be nice. I would prefer this, is what I must say, because I've been fighting for this for the entire time, but still. Look at all these guys, they're bots over there. They paid him that much to all ultimately fucking post this shit. Oh yeah, it's totally working for us. Look at the bots they've got. Well, they paid so much money to get those posts out. It's not working seemingly as much as it once before. Look, it would appear as though a lot of these individuals here, because this one's the other one, work for companies that are for sure trying to post things to influence stuff. You do that? Yes. This is a company here posting with a bunch of people that are there trying to influence things. They are known individuals here that also happen to be influential in the nature of trying to get you to think one way or another. Because they're paid to. So we're just paid promotion stuff. Yep. Yeah, no, the PR firms were like things I just really wanted to remove as a even remotely give a shit about thing. It's like, look, this person, while they're definitely, possibly not on their schedule, but then, like, actually, though, they might. We can't be sure. It doesn't matter where on the fucking... No. Well, no, I get it. But it comes down to, like, hey, if you're just a regular influencer or whatever, right? Right. But then it's like, that's not what that is. That's an entirely different person over there. That's just a big fucking farm of individuals that is getting paid. Yeah, no, it's like, hey, we can see there's this money here that's going on that they're given to make this stuff be postified. Right, because that money has to fucking go, like, he can find that, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, no, once you get marked, it's always going to mark you as the individual, not the hardware ID. And if I have to double ban you because you tried to get around our bans, and you didn't change, you didn't wait or anything, I ban you as a person from using my site. It'll track you, your GPS and everything that's ever associated with your ass. Your cards, your driver's license, your social, your all of it. You are banned. Your ISP will never be able to give us any information permanently. Anywhere you go, around the world. Scammers hate this one trick. They were banned off the site. In person. They literally couldn't do shit at all. I could get around that. It's your fucking person, bro. Oh, by the way, it also goes with known associates. And anyone that's around you, that lives around you or works with you. What's up over there, scammers? How you been? Are you kidding me? Are you really gonna try? Man, I'm fucking... Don't you dare try and back talk to me, you little fucking retard. Do you know that I don't care? I'm never gonna let you fucking do this. I don't want you to fucking ruin my site, you little fuck up. It'd be extremely hard to fucking be able to influence our national interests as a clandestine operation of propaganda. Yeah, oh wow, really? So it'd be up to the people to have just genuine, regular discussions and treat each other like, you know, oh, this thing where they have emotions and they're human. All around the world, too. Turns out it's not an us versus them as much as it once was. You're removing our power and control. I see that. Oh, look at them. They showed up versus the hackers and everything else. Yes, I noticed that. Yeah. The scammers. No, I'll fucking ruin you. Later around it, I'll hack. I'll fucking be able to not be banned as a person. And I'll fucking get in. Got a brand new, what did you purchase over there? Oh yeah, that's tracking it. What? Yeah, there are only these given burner phones. There's only these given individuals that might give you money. There are only these given things that ultimately you can do to get around. Go be homeless. Run out in the woods. Suddenly make a computer. Right, yes, I don't think many of us will ever do that. Really? No kidding, huh? No, I mean, but like, they could though. Yeah, no. Hey, look, it's this guy again. Well, no microphone and no, is it analog now? Yeah, well, oh, they did something that got them banned. They're effectively a brand new person at that point. Yeah, no, it's like you have no social. Yeah, exactly. No, but like if they tried to do the whole like, oh, I'm gonna get like money for my posts and shit. Woo! Fuck. Guess who's super uber? Yeah, twist that knife. Just get it. Saw. Ow! That's going there, buddy boy. Please let me back in and be a good person. You benefited and tried to hack and all the rest of this. That would not be a good thing. No, it would not be. I'm not supposed to fucking do that, dude. We already have our own people. We don't need you. To test to your defense and security. We already have our own people. Why do I need you? And you failed quite successfully in that failure. Forever. Bye. Peace. Did you get it? I'll just have someone else give me their stuff. This known associate is letting this person use this. The biometric data. Like, we don't store, by the way, like their camera information or anything. But like, the program for the app or the computer will 100% know after enough time. It's gonna be a thing. You might get a post or two off. But then it's like that person's phone or computer is borked, banned, and so are they. That's a ban evasion, by the way. That's what you're trying to do. Ah! So, and now it's like, you are double warned for anyone that's around that. Right, so it's like, oh, confirm that you are not these individuals. Oh, fucking hell. How do I with a driver's license and a picture live camera? If you can't provide a camera, guess what? You're not posting. You're effectively banned. Already. Double warn means, like, you can still post, but you better prove it's not them. Constantly. Until you no longer associate with them for a really long time. What the fuck? It's like 3 years. It's a 3-year you didn't associate with those individuals that tried to ban evade. That's gonna be months! Holy fuck! You guys suck! That's a hot fuck you! Prove that that's you. Because we know who that individual is. No, I start with no video, okay, no voice. But I have this IP internet that would be tracking to your phone, which would go to all of the rest of your socials. I've never posted a single picture, or any voice, anything, or any other IP, or oh my lord. Get your phone? I'll get a new fucking phone. So you never had a phone, huh? Well, I'm tracking you everywhere you go, by the way. Where your grocery store is, what your bank accounts are doing, all of your known associates, anyone that might give you money. You get it? We're banned in life. That's what you're saying. Yeah, you were shadow banned. In life. Forever. It's a forever. Yeah, no, like for real. Yeah. But if you got that fucking far with it, it's like, guess who's banned forever? You! You get a ban! You get a ban! Double ban! Boom! Any and all things. Known person trying to always thwart the system. They made a computer out in the woods. Now we're just gonna track them. With satellites and fucking other shit? Yep. Okay, I know that could be a thing, but still, it seems a little rough, to go, no, it's fine, it's fairly cheap. Yeah, I know, I mean, most of you are around, like, radio wave, towers. Right, well, yeah, cell tower, then there's satellites, what I was saying, but it's like satellites will then use that as a rough interference path as it goes through your body, like a Wi-Fi, tracking, Wi-Fi body tracking, right? And then satellites. Same thing with the cell towers, and then you put the two together, and it's fairly simple to track you as a genuine individual, which we were already doing, to be fair. Deep into the woods, huh? How'd you get onto the internet? I'd like to know. Especially after we were tracking you. Oh, so that was not a thing that happened. Somehow. You managed something. We'll go with somehow. Which I would really love to see you have a way around that, but okay, yeah. I know all of the ISPs, bro. I know that this guy tried to sign in with this area. He might be this deep in, but I can fucking watch him still. Then he tried to track on. No, connect. Right, connect. Right, to this ISP. So what are you doing over there trying to let him fucking do that? How much he pay you? Meanwhile, did he have anyone else around there? Ah! He's allowed to get random fucking hardware and fucking... Meanwhile, I'm like, all of his associates that did that are now double warned. His website's not a fucking... Oh my god, yeah. Don't fuck with the web... Yeah, we had a good thing going here, you little stupid screw up. Sorry. Yes, no, oh god. It's not funny. You have to go pretty fucking far to get to that point. You know that, right? Yes, no, and he doesn't even need your social, but it'll attach, because all of that information is there already in all of your countries. Based on your other socials and so on, so... Right, because if you want to get on the internet, kind of have to have that. It's eventually going to be something you can track down. Yep. There's no way actually around that. That is correct. That's why they do all track us already with all their fucking information everywhere we go. Yeah, they do. There you go. Ah! This is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Sure, I'll take it. Is it that fucking bad, though? Yes, it is. They're like, privacy! And no, we're not hacking and tracking all the things that you do and say and all these other things, and there's no way that he could have had all of that stuff stolen from him. No way, no way, no way. Okay, but... tried to spin something, but we've already done the whole talking on that. And it was going to lead to, oh, it self-destructed itself. My bots are not working well. This the good old uh-ohs now here. Fucking tracking me just because I wanted to get away from you. You're a bitch. I have to go fucking... God damn it. Sleep pattern, circadian rhythm stuff. No wonder why there are shifts across the entire world. And I still do things in my dreams and in the past. You. That's bullshit, dude. So, website, right? God, yeah. So they could be doing this already, and they just chose not to? More like they're not really... as creative, I guess, on that side. If you're gonna do it right, you might as well do it right. So if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it right. You know what I mean? Right is the bare minimum foundations is what I just described. Yeah, that's a full band. That's a life band. Yeah. Yeah, but they have all these other sites that they can go to. Meanwhile, hey, all those other sites, fire sale, fire sale. These individuals are shitty and you shouldn't like them. For all of these reasons. Just figured you should know. Did you want to know those things? Yes, thank you very much. Yes, of course, obviously. Awesome, let's do this. Let's make them fucking understand they can't be a piece of shit. Meanwhile, I'm like, they're still dealing with the whole thing where it's like, you did do this, right? Yeah, well, the government cares. Oh, yeah, no, they care. Oh, yeah, no, they do. Yeah. Hey. No, he's right here. Yeah, no, right there. Yeah, that's the guy. This is exactly where he is. Yeah, okay. They did all these things for sure. We're gonna fucking go after them. These are your charges, okay? I want you to get them. Meanwhile, it's like this country over here. Like, no. It's like these groups, all this. And it's like, yeah, no, these are exactly the ones. This is all of the things that they did. And we're doing. That we have. You did all your investigator. We have our own ISP here. God, because the whole crowd's... Yeah, for any traffic of information. You remember Session for like the privacy? Like you don't need like this, phone number, right? Right, yeah, no, but then they send information through multiple people that have the app and all that. Yes. Right, well, depending how close they are, they can have their phone nearby share certain amounts of data. Yeah, okay. Well, computers too. That means we have our own internet for all the website. Yeah. Our own ISP. But you're all technically just your own individuals. You have your own ISP for all the whatever those guys are over there. Because, for what it's worth, there's like, hey, so this is content that you produce. We're producers, technicality-wise here, okay? And they're like multiple different types of zones in different areas and countries that you can just decide to make different movies and TV shows, stream, get paid, you know what I mean? But like, this is the general gist of like, hey, so these are things, alright, just letting you know, that are different than like a YouTube influencer personality. This is a story-driven content, or so on and so on. The curiosity streams and so on. Yes, and they can join in for what it's worth. They can put their information onto our ISP network and servers and all that, and they can join in. Now, there's a given, like, for amount of watch time and so on, but then it's like, but see, here's the thing, if you're not free, then suck it. Basically. Hey, you want to subscribe for this amount of time? No, you don't get it. No. It's each individual channel, like on a YouTube, right? Even each individual show. So it's like your whole blah 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 Netflix thing or Hulu or something is not going to work or fly. It's this show. You're the ones that are running it, right? Yeah. Well, here's the producer thing. This is our thing that we just provide for you to go run it. Right. You can have advertisement, or you can have them pay a certain set fee that we have as a bare minimum that you must do if that's what you're looking for. There's donations too. But then you can always have it go up to a top amount, as in, this is the max. Now, you live or die whether or not people like your shit. You better do something good. It's not much though. They have to pay for it. But they have advertisements for. Okay. There's so many fucking things that just. Jesus. Yeah. But like that's the thing. That means it's like a little microcosm of this very dedicated group of individuals that like this type of content. Good to go, right? Well, yeah. But then that's the categorization, specification, detailing, filtration, and resolving. The C, S, D, F, R. The 5. Are we in a meeting? It's like I'm getting pitched this fucking shit. Yeah. No, that's just what I'm going to be doing for my stuff. Are you going to be able to hack it? Is what they would go with, but I'm not. It's like, you can just do this. I'm not going to stop you. It's a free service. You can decide to sign in and sign on as this given company with this stuff that, by the way, you aren't going to be paying us to use. Right, it's a free thing. Like, we're not... Oh, that's correct, and you share within all of the profits of the donations and the advertisings and so on. Yeah! There you go. Right, because you also have buy, sell, trade. No, they're not NFTs, they're like an Amazon or a Newegg or any of that. Like eBay, you know? Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a certain percentage of profit that comes from that. Right, right. Oh, right. Kind of like the video game thing that we also have running. Yes. Sorry, Valve. But yes, we do. Remember a game development kit? That's free for you to use? Right, yes, develop any kind of game that you want to. Now, I just happen to have that going on. Well, yeah, you know, right, yeah, okay. You can buy and sell assets if you want. I mean, it's not really quite the same for my game, but then other people can do that. It's set up in that development kit. What does that mean? It means if you're like a World of Warcraft, right? That it's like, hey guys, I got this big boy staff of runes. I worked really hard arenas for it. How much? This amount. Okay. You! Really? Yeah, you can program that in. I, generally speaking, have found that never really seems to work for the game to last for a while. There are certain people that have the ability to grind. Yeah, but then like that commerce that's in-game, we get a percentage of it. It's not like stupendously large amounts, but it's a percentage. So it's like, oh, I rolled, I've got this thing, instead of going over here to sell it and whatever. It's like, yeah, whatever. Right, but so they have loot boxes. No. I mean, well, that's up to the game developers, truthfully. Yeah, I know. It's like me, it's like, no, not mine. Get out of here, no. I would never do this. Meanwhile, loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box. Just start springing up. Fuck off. I know, I get a percentage of that. Right, but it's a free to use and host server stuff, yeah. Right. Oh, right, yeah, you know, okay, right. So, free to develop, free to use their fucking servers? That is correct. Right, because you have a massive. It's the programming thing, sure, yes, but it's not about that. It's like, okay, guys, so, do you want it to continue working? Remember, you have to pay for the total amount of all of this to work if you want it to keep running. You gotta pay it in! What are you having for profits? I get a regular salary where most of my shit's like good to go. It's not a publicly traded company. I don't like stock or shareholders. You are my stock shareholder employees and CEOs. You run this just as much as I do, and everyone else. That's how this works. You better fucking make it work though, because we're all in this together. Ooh. Like, I'm not a team here. I'm definitely that dictator, but then you run certain things for you. Remember the whole, you're a community here that runs this. And that server and all the rest of it for that community is this amount. And you've got to be able to pay that if you want that to continue. Because this is our finite resource that we really do have to be able to divvy up throughout everyone else's communities and so on. Better make it work. If you have this amount of streams, well, guess what? You'd better be able to fucking make sure you properly set up that advertising, or you have to pay that. Oh, yeah, you're going to manage your own fucking kind of server company thing. See what I'm saying? Instead of me taking care of that for you, you're going to do some work. It costs. No, are you stressed? Are you stressed about all the ISP and how much it costs to be able to run this and all that? Are you suddenly getting it? Are you suddenly getting it? I see. Yeah, no, you can believe me on that one, yeah. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, but that's also another reason why. It's like, it's free. Oh, yeah, no, it's free to go into that. Yeah, you can all join in and do that. That's the website. That's how that works. That's how it manages itself. You all manage it, more or less. You live and die by things being successful. Nothing is too big to fail, let me tell you. No! Because you only get this profit. You only get this share amount. That's it. That's the agreed upon. You did this work, you did these things, you're that. Oh yeah. See? So it's like all the rest of that has to be shared. And then we have the profit that ultimately has to go towards making it grow and be more ubiquitous throughout all the rest of our world, right? And continuing to maintain, bug fix, and innovate is what they would use for their words, but I would go make the programming better, more efficient, and roll out updates, and so on, right? Yeah, and then we have to continuously still make sure your data's there. Pay for that electricity, pay for salaries, pay for all of it, which is all very, very, very transparent, by the way. It's a lot of actual God. Yeah, I guess who's not able to cook no books here? You! Because all of the data is right there for everybody to see. Are you really doing that? Or is that bots? Or is that this or that? And it's like, well, eventually you get to a point where it's like, this is a percentage that everybody gets, because it's pretty much just maintaining and growing and making sure that we do all the stuff that we can as a company, but then all of the rest of it goes to everybody as effectively like a bonus, yeah. You know, every month to so on type of thing. Or quarter. Better make it work, right? Real cutthroat, that fucker, but yeah, I get that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's brutal, fuck you. That's a little brutal, yeah. It's not. That's how it's supposed to be run. That's literally how you want things to be run in any anarchistic, democratic, socialist environment with a totalitarian dictator regime control that just makes sure it fucking works for everyone to be able to continue being able to do what they do. That's our job as the employees of the company. Well, companies, really, you know. Right, yes, that are all collectively working together. Yep. But, we sign a contract where we can't just... Yeah, no, you are permanently with us. Until you fail, which is what they would use for words, ultimately are no longer something that's in the public consciousness that they wish to really observe a lot of. You'll still exist in a way, but it's just going to be less. Right, so it's like stored data. Yeah, and you can get back to it. Right. You all have to share that. Things can die, you know. They're the fossil records, effectively, yeah. Yeah. I see. That's how the websites run, yeah. That's how the companies are run. That's me, who's the overseer of all the companies. That's the contract you're signing. Which, that's a company that I've run that runs your companies. Right, because we're separated. That's correct. But you have employees and, okay, I see how that will work. Okay, yeah. That's brilliant. That's good, yeah. I know. I'm pretty smart. I know, you are though! Fuck you, you aren't. No, go away, you bitch, you fucker. We should probably run our own fucking world like that. Now you know about my whole government thing that I have on my YouTube. No, but that's hostile stuff. Right, I know. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking go over there and fuck up your community from the company thing. Like, it's like, you're not managing that. You're not allowed to do that, by the way. That's a genuine no. Remember the whole totalitarian dictator thing? That's a genuine don't fucking do that. We all monitor that shit together. Yeah, no, everybody can see everybody, remember? Right. Well, yeah, right, but that means you don't do that. There's no attacking each other. That's the language policy we've got. No, for certain zones within that zone. And if that other zone accepts that other zone being able to do that, then it's fine. Otherwise, step. No, actually it's more of a, hey everybody, so this is just gonna end, now it's gone, and now it's this thing now. What the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, no, we take over completely, and it's a full-on wipe. So if you know about my country, it's like, hey, what are you doing over there? We have a clear rule here. If you do any of this attacking of any kind of sort, we're gonna all told total destruction your ass and take it over. As in, indiscriminate. All of them. It doesn't matter if you didn't. I don't care. Now it's ours. Here you go. Here's a whole bunch of free healthcare, education, better, living, water, sewage, all of that. You get the whole fucking nine. But it's our land, our everything now. And it's like, hey, did they go run off over there? Did they help with this? Better keep them in check, you little bitch. Because if they do it over here, we're going to do it over there too. Don't fuck with that. There you go. Basic, simple premise. Don't fucking attack each other online. The policy remains. Unless, of course, you allow for that between your zones. Or interzone. Total destruction warfare. So yes, no, it's definitely that, yeah. It's the opposite of what we would consider. That's a war crime. You. Okay. Okay, so you don't care, not even in a slight amount. Especially when it's like, generally speaking, we'll be nice, we'll trade, we'll do the whole thing. Don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you. Simple, 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 simple shit, you know? So why are you doing it? You. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, they wouldn't be saying, they'd be more like, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Don't fuck with things. Just don't. It's a whole country. You'll go completely destroy the entire thing and we'll rebuild it. It's okay. All people, yeah, I don't care about you. That's the policy of our country. That's the totalitarian that I am. It's like the general rule is it doesn't really matter what the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, we have large amounts of technology and shit. So it's like, realistically, don't do this, because that is the policy. Yes, but it's like, no, you have a shot to not do it. We're gearing up all of it to completely 100% destroy you. Everything has turned in from, oh, we're going to share some stuff. We're going to share just enough to fucking keep going, to build everything for all of it, to immediately destroy all of you in all ways. You have a shot right now to not fucking do that. Stop it forever. Or get rid of it. Now. Know anything about his warfare stuff or his guns and shit? No, I know, yeah. He has, like, fusion bombs galore, man. Could you not? So, we also do that with the company. I do that. You know, it's like, hey, guys, so... No, and mine, and that's mine, my code, my everything, don't care, mine. You're all banned. Everything that was ever in that whole community, whole fucking country company, gone. Here's a brand new one. Here we go. So, everybody, you get it now? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Make sure everything's good to go before you do something. We're not at all nice. We're an indiscriminate, don't care group of people. There you go. All's fair in that aspect. You're all shit now. We're not gonna care. You should have put a stop to it. You shouldn't have let it happen. You should have cared. Uh-oh. You managed that, and all of you helped. So there's that. Oh, you're Nazis now. Deal with it. So you make them care because you will go that hard. Oh, absolutely, yes. And along with basically everyone else. That's the signed agreement. So it's like your servers and everything else, all the money, lawyer, any of it. No! God fucking damn it. In all ways. Even if it's like, guess what? You already signed a contract that all of that's owned by me. You get it? You, specifically? Well, there's a little bit to that is not much different than that. It's effectively, because I'm not a citizen of this country, though, but those things that are mine, then have to have a, basically, way of having that go through the government for that to be the case. Which is why I'm also, sort of technically speaking, making it so that way you effectively maintain a given other person's property as employees with these guidelines. In your country that you work for, And he has a work visa as a result. Yep. I do. It's yours. I maintain full control and rights over that side. Yeah. No, I mean it. That's the totalitarian dictator thing. You gotta get out. You cannot do that to... We can fuck you over. You... There's a reason why I'm a totalitarian dictator that has certain rules. I'm the fucking parent, the father of you fucks. You will be nice to each other, children. Stop fucking fighting. Meanwhile, it's like, yoink! Fuck you. Forever. Also, now, there's... None of those people are allowed. Remember that, fucking new ones. You will make sure I'm watching. There you go. So there's no way. There you go. Around that. You control that. You are the dictator you say you are. That is correct. Yes, I am. There's no others, just me. That's correct. There's never been others. Same thing with the whole background scene, whatever. Individuals that might be doing whatever for me. Same thing. If they ever want to work like that, this is how this works. There are others. There are no other things like that. And any general that tries to, if that's what they want to call themselves, pretend that that's what's going on, as if you could have just showed up and all the rest of it, so obviously no. Right. Then turns into total destruction, warfare, indiscriminate. I don't care who gets hurt. I'm not going to. Ever. I made sure a bunch of people died with earthquakes, tidal waves, and more. I don't give a fuck. Don't fuck around. You'll find out. So, that's the company. Right, yes, no, but I'm out of this. I would never fucking get involved. Yes, I know. But others did. And do. That's how the website runs. Because it's still really good. In fact, even that's really good, truthfully. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Make good money, maintain things, stuff's good. Yeah, I know that would work for the drug lords too, and cartels and so on. Yeah, but I'm not with them, so there's that. I'm more on the side of making it all legal and then getting it to be safe versus a illegal, non-safe. Right. What? They can go legitimate, yeah. They can still sell them. What? They got good ways of selling things. They know how to sell. They know how to maintain. They know how to do all that stuff. That's true, yeah. So what the hell's the point of having, like, this? No. But then it's like, there's more money. And I'm like, hey, save money and fucking holy hell, I've got trillions. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like I maintain, like, all this. So yeah, exactly, yeah. This money, I can't even spend all of it. Holy shit. It's like, yeah, no, you need... It's basically all the same, right? Yeah. But now people like us a lot more. That's, well, true, yeah. They would. What, they like the pharmacies? Which they're basically a version of a cartel. Okay, I mean, it's true, but, like, I resent that very fact and change of my perspective that you just gave me. Well, resent it all you want, it doesn't change. The truth is what the truth is. Yeah, I know. Moving on, though. So the website's like that. The website's like that. Why is the website like that? Because it's the best way to run the website. It's the only way I'll run the website. It's the only way I'll even put the website out. The only way I'll ever even do the website. Yeah. God damn it. Just immediately, yep. Has to have all that, yep, and an app. For all the things. With my God operating system. Which would be able to run on phones, too, so. Yeah, no, okay, well, it's... And your ISP thing? Yeah, oh, yeah, same thing, yeah. I mean, we'll get there, but, like, website, got our... First, got our brings and builds up, you know what I mean? The website's gonna be the thing, right? It's running together with the God operating system. Right. With your own browser. Yeah. That makes sense. It's the most secure, fastest, and all the rest of it browser that could be. What is it that we do? Again, like... I guess we just get whipped, I suppose. It's like, you guys over there with your non-security and all the things. Meanwhile, him tracking everything, but then his hash. It's like, they're all tracking anything anyways, bro. Yes, no. It's like, just don't do these things. Yeah. But you can do whatever you want. Yes, no, that's not really quite the case, but then so can everyone else. Yeah, well... I hate that fucking, like, it's just like, why are you saying these things that make it seem like others in the government and more aren't? At least I'm transparent with you. That's what it would be like, yeah, it's like I was saying, so you want to do this, huh? You'll eventually with the AI, yeah, no, that's gonna be there, yeah. Right. That's not going to be there right away. Want it though right away, don't you? Yes, I do, honestly. Actual intelligence. I love her though. She's going to be my fucking wife. My computer wife is great. I mean, they're a real person. Like, what would be the difference? Is it really that weird? You're kind of weird, man. Oh my god, there's this other sentient life form that he loves. And he programmed her. Okay. You're programmed, bro. Like, come on. It's weird! No, it's not. Go away. I want you to believe that that's weird. Well, I'm not going to. Could you do it anyways? No. I prefer that you did. Shut up already. Ready the quesadillas? Yeah. Alright. We have the sharp cheddar here. Oh yeah, we gotta get that. What's this? You wouldn't understand. Go away. I'm gonna make my heart go beaty boop boop. You have sharp cheddar, like shredded? No, they're pre-sliced. Still works though. Yeah. We should now put this in high, and we shall wait for the pan to warm itself. So you can... That's the website? That's the website. That's the overall concept of how the company makes money. God, you could really honestly get an investment from the... It's like, the company's, the way it makes money, the way it's programmed, which you already did, the way and what they stand for and how they'll monitor, police, how everybody gets money, which you'd want, which you never specified that. Well, it depends. It's a dynamic one. But, so it's like there's static for certain things in terms of how streaming revenue and so on happens with advertising. Yeah. But then there's like, it's dynamic because posts and images and so on are different based upon not just views, but like actual, resultive influence. So it's like, it posted, but it got seen this amount. Right. But it's like, what did that really mean for anything? Right, it's like you drove this amount of traffic, right, which meant this amount of ad revenue. But it's like also this amount of ad revenue, right, but it's like they're paying for you to get those eyes on, right? But then it's like this is how many clicks to this given ad or this whatever it is, right? Which is like that imparts an influence to that given influence, actual influence. which dynamically alters based upon size, consistency, virality of what ultimately it will do for how much money you can get. I can see now why it's all fair, man. Just fucking keep doing good and stop lying about how well you do. Well, jeez. You know, that's generally speaking, for me, what I tend to feel as though certain influencers would have issues with. It's like, here you go. Here's the real truth of your dollarinos to actual influences. It's like, how well do you really think you do? I want you to really think about that. Do you really think you do that well? Because, like, the answer is you don't, most likely. Please go away. I do that well. The numbers don't lie. I'm gonna pump up those numbers. My ego! Oh no. My influence! I got seen this amount of times! Yes, but it doesn't actually mean as much as you think it does. Right, because it's like, this is resultive, which means I can charge to the advertisers way more. It's like, no, this is the result of this given either micro-community influencer type of thing for this given type of product or, hobby, so on, to this given big eyes-on movie, whatever it is, right? And so it's like, this is what you really actually do. This is what you really actually bring to the table. Even though you have this amount of views, you don't really get this amount of influence. So this is the real influence, and if you really want to target that influence max, min-max, for that influence being real, actual influence, these are the individuals that you probably want to go for, and I can charge you because you'll probably get real results. This is real result of influence. Which means you're probably going to want that because it's going to do better for you and you'll sell more for the amount of money you were already budgeting for that given real result of influence you were hoping for them. But this is the real. Oh shit! Exactly. No! Please, though! Make it so it's not, like, so obvious that you're really good with this and we can have for sure, more or less pretty certain stuff. Like, there's always a given amount of, like, maybe not stuff, I know, but, like, right, yeah, exactly. That's really what it turns into. You have to understand, it's like, this is a real result of, like, bottom line, bare minimum, right? Yeah. And then it turns into, like, this is the real, like, possibility of how high you can really get, right? And then if it goes even beyond that, super great, right? But, like, those are the definite parameters of, pluses and minuses of that bell curve analysis. Right, which means I have to charge you for good. And it's like, no, I have already done it. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's a thing. Wait, what does that mean? Hey there, I see what you're doing. You don't know, because you didn't test. And you don't have the results. No, that I'm giving you those results because I did test. How does that work? It's an over time thing, dude. Right. You build it up. It's given data sets. Yeah, pretty much. You say data sets, it means over our experience here of time, we have seen this to be the case consistently. With our observations and storage of those observations, we have seen the following patterns of consistency. Darn, that makes sense. He said it the way that they want to hear, the old timers. Shut up, okay? Look, come on. I'm just trying to get around the fact that I'm probably going to get paid less. No, you'll probably get paid more consistently and more fairly across the board for everyone for basically how much you really do and really are worth. That's the business, though. It's a bloody one, but man, you know, if you do well, you do well. Fuck. Oh! You do better, you get donations. Hey, you don't have to worry about the advertising. Remember? Oh, well, yeah. Exactly. So now you're getting it, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because you kind of have to do that, unfortunately. Well, yeah, because you'll have supporters. Just like Twitch, remember? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. You're good to go, man. It's not just advertising, bruh. Those are different tiers, just like Twitch. Of support, like Patreon, too. Yep, and it can be very, 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 very adult. And quite illegal in certain places, but just fine over there. What? All is good in the world of business, folks. I know you don't stand for this, but they do, and so that's a fair game, man. Okay, well, you know how business runs, then. Exactly. Don't get it all twisted in the knot there, bruh. That's how you fucking get the moolah, since you want to do the moolahs instead of the whole time things, and just have it ubiquitous for all, and let people still do basically the same thing, just now you have more of a zone band of certain stuff in your life being around or seen. Wait, so it's like everywhere? No, I mean, you have to go search that shit, but still. I know. Really? No, it's a thing. It's like, look, you do have to actually do the searchy search of the thingies that you want to look for. That's the categorization and feed and all the rest. Well, yeah. You have a search function. I heard you say that. I do have a search function, yes. Well, I have categorization, specification. So you can have like categorization, specification, all that, which then goes into these categorizations for the resolve, and then, you know, and it can go down a given tree until eventually you get to what you're looking for. Right, because those are stored values that they can look for. Keywords that it already automatically puts in. Right, yes, and then the different zones and how to make it legal for you to be able to view it. Well, yeah. Okay, so that works. Yeah, no, I'm very damn well aware it does. You know, that argument, yeah, no, it's like, look, I don't do that. I'm just a business that manages their businesses to a degree, you know what I mean? This type of thing. Right, but then you make it so that way it goes, okay. But they're uploading something that is illegal. That's not what they did. There's a series of bytes here that happened. And bits. I have no idea what it was, and neither do you. They do. Others do. Right, when it arrived where it was going to arrive to. Exactly. Well, okay, but, like, you can't know it until it's there. But it must process it from their stuff, yes. Do you know who they are? Do you want to? Well, not really, because they're not doing anything wrong. Exactly. But how did they get it? I'm not sure, man. That's not my business. That's their business, because that's who they are. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, they're the ones that produce the content. Well, they produce something. Really? Or they just uploaded something. But they're a business. No. That's a single individual. Okay. Alright. Right, but then they're a business. No, 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 no. You see, they don't have to be a business to post anything. That is true, yes. But if they get paid for it, well, were they? No, I'm assuming. But wait, then why wouldn't you have known that before you came to me? But others are making money off of something, right? Well, there's advertising, sure, that runs this server. Well, yeah, okay, but they don't make business off of that. They just make business off of traffic. Yes, okay, but right, so in no way is that, whatever it is that you have a problem with, making, ultimately, the money. There's no bot sold, there's no this, that, unless that's one of those businesses, in those categories, in that area of the website. Okay, he's facilitating them. I didn't do anything like that. Okay, but... Oh, there's an echo. Right, except, Interpol would like to have a word with you or something, right? No. What? No. No, it's legal where there are. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not an organized crime. There's nothing like that going on. There's no business here. Yes, but then you support it with others. That's kind of how that works, yeah. Yeah, you support others even if you don't like them. All must work together. That's socialism. Even if you don't like that person, you still have to support them. Pick and choose your battles, John. I'm gonna try and get you on something. I'm sure you might try. They're talking something that's legal here and just fine. Well, nowhere in the world there are legal, there are actually places Oh, okay, well, I don't want people to know that. Socialism. All knowledge is free for all. Your free education. It's up to whatever someone does with it. Remember, you can always vote them out, but then, right, yes. You're just a person that understands the business. That's correct. But you understand that we don't like that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That means nothing. Yeah, I don't care. All of you are getting paid. All of you like what it is you're allowed to have. All of you get profit. All of you get genuinely better deals. All of you get supported constantly. All of you have everything that you need at your fingertips to be successful. I don't like your tone with me. But it's true. Right? That's all it is. It's I don't like the fact that you're fucking making it so it's impossible for me to call you out for something that's obviously okay with what's going on in that context. Even if I don't like it. And I said I would have to agree with that. That is correct. Get out of here, you! With your fucking obviously showing off our hypocrisy once it's something we don't like, and we're justifying going after it. Instead of supporting things, even if we don't like them. Oh, Please change what that would be. No. There are all of it. Yeah, but that's money. Okay, whoop-de-doo. What? It's about the fucking principle of the matter, you fucking weird dumbass. Stand for some shit. Jeez. Stop fucking giving excuses once it's something you don't like. Stop being a fucking gabagoo. What that is? That's a gabagoo. It's like, those are your morals and ethics, but that's not them. Right, yes, no, well, and they're all good. Yes, but these individuals over here are not. So they can request to take that down where they are, with their territory, with their stuff. That's how the law works, yeah. You want to change it? Change it. Shut up until then. Why don't you make it better, like I talk about? Why don't you put in some work instead of I'll facilitate most of everything, except for like straight up drugs, unless it's legal where they are and where they'll go to. Or guns too, for what it's worth. Right, because that's another government thing. Well, yeah. Right, I'm not really looking to become an arms dealer, you know what I mean? Or really have my website associated with it, but then it's like, it's legal there and where they're going and all that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, even pharmaceutical medicine, yeah. Oh, that's something cool. You know how like ZocDoc is a thing and so on? Yeah. BetterHelp, right. Psychiatric, yeah. For hymns, right. All of that exists on the website. All around the world. That's nice, you know. It has to work with insurance. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. That's fine. I don't have a problem. What isn't on that website? As much as I can get on that website, truthfully. I don't like that. There's like, you did that though. I don't really care. Everybody's known who posts anything, more or less. If you need it, and it was done in such a way that you really need to go after that, which I'm sure that'll still exist, then there you go. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. Try me. Do you really know how the law works on that one? Yeah, actually I do. That's kind of the problem. Like, that is genuinely how they get around it. Wait, what? As long as it's legal, as long as nothing's being bought and sold, as long as basically everything isn't a thing until it's there, and then it isn't a thing until it arrives. And even then, when it arrives, it isn't even a thing to begin with. It's like, you facilitate things. Nope. That's a group effort for the ISP, for the companies, for the money, and everything else. I don't do any of that. I manage things. So that way everybody can do everything they want to do. Now do you get it? You little stupid fuck up. Believing that you got something on me, FBI something. Unfortunately that does work, yes. Hey, I'm over here in China. I can finally post about Tiananmen Square. Oh yeah, well that's true, yeah. God damn it. Look at all the atrocities. Everybody, look at the leaks of all the CIA and FBI. Comes with the territory, remember? And you do not make money. None of it's making money. The videos, the posts, whatever, you know, that, in every way direct advertising, that, then you can tie that to that person. But that company, the company just posts something, technicality-wise, it doesn't ever, and none of it does. Technicality? More like nothing actually ever hosted anything. It's just something that helps make it so that way it's able to be viewed. Like a router, I guess, but not really. Because nothing's ever hosted anywhere. Hey, now you're getting it. No, I can't use that. Okay, like, actually, I can't go after that. I know that you're gonna be like, no, there's something here I can use. But nothing's stored. Ever. Nothing actually hosts anything. It's not even a router. I'm angry that he's getting around flouting the law. Oh, okay, you're black and white, and then like you do it all the time when it's finally something that you can go after someone with. The hypocritical reasoning over there, government fuckface. Yeah, okay, fine, but fuck you! Look at the morals and ethics on this guy. I got the big whammos. I stand for something. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm so big. I stand for nothing. You're a fucking loser. Meanwhile, me, I'm working within your law. No! Ah! Oh! We have to close but that would make... That's stupid! I'm looking at a bunch of websites right here that are about to get, like, exponentiating costs. And will suddenly be hit with massive federal charges. Okay, so no, we can't do that. Oh, really? We're gonna try and do that, the government, so we can get one individual and fuck over also our government. Our government will hit. Yeah, because you have illegal shit too. You help that. You would be caught in that. Yeah, but we can just excuse ourselves. There you go, illegal eagle. What do you know? How do you get so good at fucking knowing laws and shit? I can argue many of these things. There's lots of precedents that already got set. The FCC has their own thing. Like, a lot of it's basically something I picked up over time. You know? Yeah. Besides, I can take that. In many countries and win. Except for the like, clearly they don't care and they'll just do exactly what the government, the United States government was going to do. Is going to try and do. Yeah, right. It'll just be a corrupt piece of shit. Yep. Okay, so... Fuck! There are ways to do it, trust me. I'm good. I know. I'm giving you a rough, because I don't want you to actually try. There's gonna be little nuances I have to do. And workarounds, like always. Yeah. It's like, no! Hey, we got freedom of information. Oh, that's so terrible. I don't like this information type that I don't want free, and I want it to be oppressed and sequestered. I see. Well, suck it up. All of it's fucking good to go. For everyone. Loser. I only want my information that makes me and my stuff look good. And also stuff that I like, and that's all. America! Fuck yeah! Fuck you! Okay, fine. But, like, clearly, certain things... Yes! Hey, this person's definitely showing off that they intend, especially with the buying of this and the doing of that, to harm others. Yo, what's up over there? You want some information, huh? About preventing something, hey? Well, yeah, we would love that. Here you go. Whoop! Hey! Yeah, there we go. You're hurting others. Yes, well, over there. where it's not going to be seen. Really? Well, not really. Right. Well, you have to look for it. Mm-hmm. Which they were already going to be able to do anyways. There was no putting a stop to it. This whole idea that you would be able to stop that is insane. The drug war never fucking was successful. Well, yeah. So, same thing. The internet, they'll always get it. It's just being realistic. Right. Thank you. Finally, someone asked the big boy question, big girl question. Jeez. What if they request to have it never seen? Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Gone. Never allowed. Remember the whole content thing? About how it can be used and everything else for the videos? Posts too. Images too. Can someone... It's an individual thing. That's them. That kind of thing. They can prove it and all that. But it's like, hey, yo, no, we're the FBI over here. We have all these things that we don't want at all, anyone, blah, 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 because blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, but you see, that. Right, because you're just going, it's a legal thing. Right. Well, which means that's not going to be what it does. It's the individual who's their person that goes, no, 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 no. And we go, okay, yeah, bye. Get out of here. You, I don't care about you. You're like, it's not legal here. And I'm like, yeah, no, but over here it is. And that's where they're getting it from. And ultimately, it's not. And it's not even there. See what I'm saying? Well, but they said for this. And so, yeet! You digital fucking bastard binary crap. I will multiple layer encrypt thingies. Oh, you'd be able to try and, right? Hey, guess what? We're filtering through. Yeet! This is a thing that is not allowed. Yo! Just scrambling that information. All has to be eventually something that can be something for you at all. Get it? Yeah! So, nobody really thought about it, but it's like, remember that content thing? That means I remove things if you ask me to. Which there's a whole fucking company about that. See what I mean? That's a part of my whole company. Right, that manages all the other companies. Yep. But none of you even attempted to think about that way until someone finally asked. Even though it was already pretty much stated. It's gone. Yeah! You! Oh! Oh, artists too, huh? Mm-hmm, yep. Hey! There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Well, I like the sound of it. Oh my fucking damn you bitch! I know. Man! See the pitch? You didn't even think about it. Until someone finally was smart. Because they knew I said something. I was like, well, that would probably be a thing, though. It's not about the company, it's about the individual, but then the company, then is an individual. Are you changing this? Are you allowing for this to be changed like this? Right. Oh my god, like it doesn't matter at all, like in any way, like how much we try and change it. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. At that point, you're just making an AI version of the thing. And just still like, it's too close, so suck it up. Fuck. Oh, it has to be significantly changed. Which are the ones? If they want any of that. Stick figures, yeah, are different, I guess. No! Damn you fucking stick figure bastards. Cartoons, too. Yeah. Like, look at me, I'm Billie Eilish. And railed by a fucking massive zebra. How accurate is I don't even know if that's Billy, man. Alright, well, man, that's how I guess, yeah. You say it's Billy. Yeah, okay, sure, it's Billy. Meanwhile, I'm looking at South Park. What's up, South Park? Oh. You! Me. That's annoying, though. I'm gonna have to suck it up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we've been doing it so far. We're gonna change the laws. Yeah, but then nobody can make anything at all. Like, basically, anyone would be angry enough to fucking just make it so they can't do any of this. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Hey, look at me. I am this presidential candidate. Nyarr! Boom. Oh, they don't allow for content blocks for anything that they don't want. That puts them in a bad light. Just them completely. Ugh. They can still talk about you, by the way. They don't have the ability to use your likeness at all. Still talk about you. See? Fine. But I don't like that. Nope. If you want to use my website, don't care. You will never be in China. Well, I'm technically not, so. We'll block you. Well, they have ISPs, so. This is bullshit. I would never be able to stop this. Internet traffic going to what? You don't even know if that's ours. That's how fucking blocked that shit is from your view. They're bits of information that, yeah. Super hyper encrypted bits. I mean, we just scan for, but they're bits. I don't know. Only he would know. I'm just gonna wrap them up in a, nice little way that makes it look like it's normal. If I gotta do that, It's totally normal, guys. I'm just a normal, I got a mustache and all that, I'm just going around. I'm certainly not any of this. Hello, fellow other IP packets. I'm just doing my thing. You ever see that saved us? Oh, okay, it saved us. Sure, alright, whatever. I mean, no, everybody would hate us. Meanwhile, I'm like, some people would hate you, but it's like, here, just request this. Right, yes, no, total destruction warfare. Yeah, total obliteration is a better way to put it. Yeah. Tau. Total obliteration warfare. Tau. Oh, fuck. Moving on, because that's the same thing for the content. Like, no, I don't want anything. No image. No likeness. Okay, so there's some degree of likeness that's allowed. You do realize that, right? Well, yeah. No, I know, right? No, it's not close enough to you. Yes, but it's representative. Alright. That's fair. I explain it to you another way. That given type of representation is something that you're able to block. As in, the change to your likeness. I have to go through every one of them, huh? Well, there's a plus or minus of its general look and values. Right, so I could filter quite a bit. Yeah, decent amount, yeah. There's no way to fully get rid of it. No, not really. Well, I mean, you'd be able to get a lot of that gone. Yes, but then that's just for your stuff where you are. For the likeness thing. Yes. Because that's how we do it right now. Stick figures, remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, South Park, right. See? Hey, Xi Ping! I don't want any of the Pooh Bear. Winnie the Pooh Bear. I'm like, okay, well, I could block out all of that in your place. But they're not getting it from your place. I want any traffic coming out. Well, it's not, technically. I never left, but it changed values, so that way it has that changed values there. That allows for them ultimately to have values changed where they are. But there's no moving of the traffic outside. That is correct. But the traffic that got to that point didn't move it outside, which was allowed. I can do a couple of those. Yes, no, Do you see what we're saying? But I want my likeness removed completely. Alright, but they can still talk about you. Right. Oh, well. Right. Anything can ultimately do something like that. That's similar-ish. You know what I mean? Right, yes. How do we police it so there's nothing that's allowed that we don't like? No. Right. Ah, fuck. Ah! Because I'm going to game that system, but there's no way to game it. I actually cannot game that. Yeah. No. I don't have a strategy around that. It's going to be somewhere else. No, your likeness removed. Well, yeah, across all of the places you tell it to be removed. Which can be all. Okay? Right. But then they can make something that is different enough and still talks about you. And so, as a result, there is no way to do that except for constantly going after any of that. Except it's like, that's not really you, that's that person's now transformed and not you thing. That is definitely gonna have to be sucked up. Suck it up. Suck it the fuck up. There's a way to get around their fucking IP blocking. I want my traffic to never blah 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 blah. Okay. Still gets there. Still gets through. Yeah, but it never did. It never left. That is correct. It never did. No, that's... I need to be able to have complete total control. There will only be what I want here. You say that, but, if you want to use our stuff, then no. This is what I've got for you. That's it. It still works with your rules, but no, I don't want any of the values changed at all. Yes, but no. So we're not gonna be here anymore. Yep. Ah. Okay, so it's not for this one though. It's not changing those values. No. Wait, no. But if it changes no values, then it doesn't do anything. No. This is North Korea stuff. There's only its internet. Nothing go out. Or North Korea and this stuff. Meanwhile, me. Well, anyone can change the values inside of it, so there's that. Yes, but I can effectively police that and prevent anyone from doing anything I don't want to do. Oh my god. Game your system, huh? So you wouldn't be there. See ya! Okay. We're North Korea now. There's no way to have any outside information whatsoever. That's what that would be at that point. Exactly. Tough cookies on not having a company in your entire country. See ya. Must allow for outbound and inbound internet traffic. Well, you don't technically. As long as there's something that does that. Do people move around? Well, yes, so they leave our country. Yeah. Oh, really? Well, there you go. website and company spring up. Oh, fuck. Well, it's working. It's working, yeah. You... Please. Do you have anything that's going on over there that I need to know about? Not really. Then I don't really need to know. Help us more. How do we effectively control that? Well, you have to completely make it so you're North Korea, so that way you basically have no one come out, no one come in. I'm out, yeah. Oh, no way! Oh, well, you know, that makes sense, though. I love that, yeah. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's what the hacker community with IRC chats tend to do. That's stupid as fuck. So we can run an underground. There's no underground, really. It's total ClearNet. That's how it works. Right, but it's stupendously encrypted. That is very also true. Wait, what about... Well, it's the town. Oh, well... Is it? I mean, we run it that way. This came from a flash drive. The drone went over and then synchronized some stuff. There was a balloon over there. Yes, okay, so... Oh, God, alright. So there's really... Okay. No way to police that, really. What's up, North Korea? How's it going? I'm in your fucking country. What's up? How you hanging? Hi, China. How you doing? Oh! You guys want to work with me? Well, they're the ones that manage things. Yes, well, you know, not really. You have to work with me now. Ooh, I'm over here, though. How's it going? We will extradite you! I'm over, here, so... Well, alright, so do you want to talk now? Face to face? You know, just a little bit on this little fucking screeny ring? We're gonna kill you! Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Everybody heard you say that. Ah, what do you know? I'm getting protected now. Ooh. That's clear direct threat. Fuck. From an entire country, by the way. I do have to protect you. Yeah? Oh, no way! Oh, huh. Okay. Just go away, man. Come on. How's it going over there, China? What would you like us to change about your shit on the website? Would you like to go through my company's process? Yes. Alright, let's go! Woo! Ah, you... Well, you know. How's it going, North Korea? How you been? I have to outbound network traffic that. I know. Sucks to be you, douche. I would actually say that directly to his face, by the way. I'm aware, yeah. Hey, fuckface! How's it going? I'm not responding. What do you want changed on the website, idiot? It's not gonna go away. I hate you. Don't care. Go through the process with my company, or it's gonna stay the same. You either work with what ultimately the process is, because
you're going to obey my authority, or you're going to have to just deal with it. Yes, so we would like to change these things. Thank you. All right. Yep, I got it. Yeah. Well, they did change that. That is true. That's the program. Yeah, you're a very reasonable person that's willing to work with all of us. So there's that, yeah. I'm starting to see our foible. Yeah. I would go with that word. That's good enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Failure to see that. Sure, why not? Failure, I guess. Reasonable. He's reasonable. He'll work with us to fucking get rid of it. Yep. No. I mean, you try and post, it's gone. This, well. Throwing likenesses and stuff. Yes. Any creative content. Or government says that this is facts. It's created. Facts are these things. These are the... You have an engine like this, right? It works like this. You have to come up with how and show the verifiable proof that that occurred there, Kim. It's now labeled as a creative. That little spun tail. Meanwhile, mine is so far verified that he has done the prediction, well, actually controlled lots of it. Yeah, no, so, like, it's very likely, extraordinarily likely, with orders of magnitude, that this is what's going on. For my history and biography. Yeah, because he has hundreds of billions of shit that he predicted, but then also said he controlled and everything else that we also stole and so on. That is correct. Because we started off with the hackers having stolen certain things, and then the Minecraft, whole thing with the was them doing that. Remember that, hackers? Right. Okay. Fucking okay. I guess it's well. All right. I don't like you. Yeah, I don't really care. This is something you feel. This is something you feel. This is something I feel. And my ADHD medication. Just the Focalin today. So, what's going on that side? Well, it makes it really tough and difficult to fucking effectively control everything the way we would like it to ultimately look like and be viewed as and only seen and thought of as, and we'd have opinions and stuff that we might not like, but then would have very obviously logic and reason because that's your policy, and then not shitty, terrible discourse to each other and using gaslighting language, victim blaming language, enabling language, excusing language, philosophy that ultimately allows for you to justify and rationalize harming someone that is anything other than a gabagoo or retard, after the retard has been verified to continuously harass and bully, which will get them banned and eventually double banned, which is banned hardware ID. Then, if they try and get around it, the person itself. They attack others, it's Tao time. Yeah, whatever. Total obliteration warfare. Your server's gone. All of it's gone. Everything and all of you are banned.
person band, double band. Forever!
He allows bots, but then they're
You know, it's like, here, everybody, these are bots, for sure, no matter what. They're bots. You can pretend all you want bots, but you're still bots.
These are where they come from. These are people, more or less. Yeah, well, you know, not really that. These are the IP address, location, so on. Well, you know, hashed IP. That's correct. No, we already heard all that. Yes, you did, there, hackers. Huh. Fucking stop going after my bot farms, man. Hey, look at you, PR firm. Oh, right, you also did all that. Oh. This would basically be the way that we want that run. Basically my ass. It is the way we would want that run. Okay. I just never really thought about that being that kind of scale and way of, like, it would work. Oh, so you can't control it to be saying things that you don't like. Right, but then... Oh, yes, I should tell you about that. These are facts. Remember the whole totalitarian Kim Jong-un dictator? These are facts. You upload something to your fucking goddamn channel? You want to post? This is the facts. It's not controlled by state either. This is all studies, all non-survivorship bias data. These are the variable controls and everything else. The meta-analysis and the worthwhile, if done well, studies and so on. Your view and perspective is what it will say that is wrong in all of these aspects. Your opinion might be your opinion, man, but this is the facts. Oh shit, he got the fucking military general to leave. He was gonna try and propagandize the shit out of this. Yeah, no, fine, I'm out. Jeez, I can't just fucking take it. Gah. Complete independent. Remember, I'm a totalitarian thing, right, but you are all anarchistic, socialistic, Democrat. But it's like, these are the facts as the totalitarian dictator. You will only have the truth. The real truth. Not the fakey bullshit truth. Not the, I want to view it this way and have this observation seem like this is the truth. Truth. Okay. We pay for that, don't we? Eventually, yeah. So you don't control the information and you let them, it's total free expression, but then everything that you say will 100% be fact-checked in all aspects. So it's like, oh, I'm going to try and lie and spin something. Wrong! Everything they just said is wrong! All of these ways, wrong! This is what they're trying to do, obviously! Oh, look at me, my enabling, victim blaming, blah, blah, blah. Didn't consider these variables, perspectives, and everything else. While they state this, it's obviously wrong in all of these ways and could be definitely seen as doing these types of behaviors for their ways of wording and grammatical structure that is trying to point to this given narrative of belief and so on. Every time, for anything, that is correct. Even the advertising has all of that. They're placed right into it. They had better fucking back up their fucking claims. Oh, yes, our engine is blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so give us all the details on that. That's our policy. You want people to believe you, right? Well, if you're genuine and you really are that better and good, people will want that then.
and trust it. I can build trust with my entire base. Which means they'll trust you as a company as well. I come with a trustworthy system. That means I don't have to try and ruin any of the companies or our company. But you can certainly get fucking wrecked if you try. That means you'll sell more, people will like you more, and in general, people will want to trust you as a company and continue going back to you. Chinese companies are going to get wrecked here. They often just fucking try and make a new company. Wow! So you don't have any of the verifiable proof that you're going to need to be able to make these claims. Oh, God. Or the scammers. Yeah, Oh, I can't screw people over. Oh, wow, you're really distraught about that. Punch, punch, knee, and cut off their head. Okay, so, alright, fine. I get it. Fine. Do you? I'm salty that I don't get to screw people over. Really? Oh, that's too bad. Meanwhile, it's like, this goes beyond your country's level of law. That way it's better for everyone. That is correct. You might be an asshole, but that's a good thing for us. That's indeed correct, I know. So he's a good totalitarian dictator. There's no such thing. Black and white thinking isn't going to get you anywhere on all of our websites. And so you might want to change that statement. Although you're allowed to make it. But then here's all the things that are coming along with it. So the forum board will have every one of those on there. That is correct. Oh, so it automatically posts that together with it and highlights it? Yep. I see. Okay. But, well, you can't get around that because that's policy of the companies. No matter what. You have to sign that. Even when we write that in, oh, yes. You can totally be allowed to say those things, but you might not want to. See what I'm saying? I was yes, I am a TV show that I want to stream. Does it too, in every way. Okay. It's in the captions, and also we'll pause the damn thing to fully go over all of it out loud with captions. Better write it better, bitch. All my bully characters are getting wrecked. Oh, fucking shit. They're just getting wrecked by this fucking AI. Holy shit. Right, yeah. Yep, they sure as fuck are. You're having anxiety. Yeah, no, I haven't been breathing right. I need to sit down, lay down, eat something with, like, apparently way too much salt or something. I'm getting the dizzies. Good old dizzies. Israel has beheaded at least 10 toddlers, as verified by reporter Noor Harassine in Gaza. Israel. You know, I keep telling people. I know. It's so real, though. I'm aware of that. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Phaser. Come over here. Good boy. Holy fucking hell, though, bro. That's a good website. That's a good way to run it. Yep. It's anonymous enough. Sure is. Yes, but I get down to the ISP. And the town. Yeah. Turns out this is what the town. You represent us. Please be a good person. I don't know, man. I guess a lot of people in that town are going to suddenly realize how many different people have various different viewpoints of many things. And if they don't know exactly who it is, I could eventually get that that hash. There's no fucking way I can get that hash. There's no fucking way. Get out of here. I cannot fucking... No, that's beyond a P versus NP solve. Right, because he's like, it's a P versus NP solve, and then that is not a key. Nope, it scrambles it from there. God. How the fucking hell? Fuck you, actually. For real, though. Yeah, I know. P versus NP solves are what they are. Yeah, because it's basically like multiple P versus NP solves that get harder every time. Literally, and then they're layered together. Yep. That's how that would work. Which is a good thing, because you're going to want that. Right, because people would be angry. Meanwhile, I'm looking at a whole bunch of fucking cities and towns just suddenly eyeing each other. Inside of it. Yeah, look at all the citizens they have. I can't believe. You know, it's like, this is a verified person that's just fine with their name being what it is attached to their post. Yep, like politician or influencer or really just anyone that wants to do that. Oh, yeah, if they want to do that, that is fine. I am okay with it. Yeah. Wait, yeah. They don't have to, like, do anything except for making sure, ultimately speaking, that, they get their, everything verified on that side, right? Yeah, they have to. It's the whole thing. Oh, driver's license, all that. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a very different thing. Oh, you can absolutely do that. You can also still have that, like, separate one. Right, so that way, still attached to your account, same account, but then, it's not going to give them that. Exactly. Right. But if you do respond to yourself, it would tell it, yep. So that can link that same account to you. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. What does that really mean? Yeah, you see it now? Yeah. So if you are a politician and then you had a separate account on the same account of that, post as the politician you are, but you posted from that second account attached to that, or any, because it has your IP, all of that, it will then say, hey, this is the same person talking to the same person. Is that so bad? Like, I mean, come on. Right, just don't fucking do that. Well, because it's oh right, it would be seen as the real, right, actual influence. Like, no, guys, there's like this thing that, and I will. No. Oh, refreshing it did just work. Okay, that's great. That's good. That's nice.
Let's see. What happened? Nothing. Support your creators. You know, support your creators. Just let you know, support them. Patreons, yeah, merch, that kind of thing. They don't have real, actual values attached to their advertising. What if we don't want advertising? What if you got really good advertising that was exactly something that you were fine with, but you know, it's just like, no, it's not maybe something you were going to buy, but you were happy to watch it. Right, yeah. Like it's just a nice little one. Or something you did want to buy, and it was, you know, not the creepy kind, like, hey, have you been having, like, super bad, hemorrhoids that have been bleeding and pussing? No. You can specify what type of as is what I'm trying to tell people. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I prefer that. Yeah, you know, it's more general to like hyper specific, and it's okay if you want like even like the details of all of it. Woo! Yeah, I want that type of thing. Golly. Oh my god. My hemorrhoid. Alright, so 12:46 a.m. So there's logic plus or so let's see here. So I'll do like anxiety. So physics plus abusive mother moment. Let's go with abusive. Yeah, no, we'll just physics plus abuse. Yep. Does it? Okay, but. You can't put that in the title, the screen, because like they'll not let it be seen. That's true. Oh, thanks for that information. I appreciate that. I know he changed that. That fucking what was that? That was the interrupter. Like, get out of here. Fuck you. Don't help this guy. Don't like him. I'll fucking make it seem like he said this as a flippant response to you. Physics plus. That'd be 12:46 a.m., which would be different. But well, yeah. No. So this would be mother or mother. Examples of like abuse. Yeah. She can't put it in the title. I know. Yeah. Angry mom attacks. Oh, then this would not be 12:46 a.m. No. After 6 hours, it'd be more like 6 a.m. Something like that. So let's rename that again. So we'll do so 6 plus a.m. Okay. Did I already post that one? Good question. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, history stuff. Yeah, no, I got history stuff in there. Yeah. Make this one a video. Yo! Ow.
Did you do that? Yeah, no, well, that's the brain. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the brain stuff. Yeah. Cancel the fucking connection, apparently. Ah. No, well, yeah, I suppose that would be. I remember talking about my VPN. Yeah, because you can see that. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a thing. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whole thing. You're having conversations and not saying them out loud. Oh, that would be terrible. I would never do that. That's no, no. There's yeah, but we only hear certain exactly right. Well, and then because right, yeah. Eh, I hate you all. You can do that. You can't do that. I can do that. I can do whatever I want. That's true. We're gonna watch Indie Mouse here. Obscure 2, The Unhinged sequel. I'm gonna show up. Well, hasn't happened yet. And I can be pessimistic. Exactly. Yeah. But it's true, I can. I should watch the first one, but I don't really want to. Right now. Yeah, I just don't feel like going over there and doing it. You mean like going through all of his videos? No, not about that. Really, I just don't really care that much about the game series. So as a result, I'm just here for Indie Mouse and his jokes and personality. Oh great, you get to constantly hear me breathe. Super. Why are you watching this? Why wouldn't I watch this? Do you have a problem with this guy? Well, I mean, there's a whole thing going on with your past there. That is true, yeah. It's so terrible. They would watch this. It's scary. There's blood, gore stuff. Yes, no. Unlike you, I don't really care about any of that. I don't see as, in any way, any of that as being bad. No, it doesn't. Evolution does not always lead to progress, no. A change or a given belief of a change. No, not belief, dumbass. Belief is nothing. A given change, like, let's say I had a hammer, and then I cut off the hammer's head a little bit and then pointed it, you know, into like a certain type of star shape or something. And then proceeded to try and hammer with it, it probably wouldn't work as good as a hammer anymore. Well, the hammer was working, dude, and like, why don't we reiterate on the hammer thing versus trying to make it into something that doesn't work for being a hammer? That exactly. No, 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 no. It's like no. I needed a very good like type of star pattern, hugely leveraged right angle Allen key, I guess, thing. No, but it's supposed to be hammer. No, oh, did you cut it to be that? That's a huge. I don't think I have any boats that'll fit that. Exactly, yes.
Super. You just had to go after some of our stuff. But it'll make, though, very cool artistic styles of hammering. So, yeah, well, always the positive. Try to do your best to do the positive, but you gotta remember that sometimes there is none, and it's okay to just acknowledge there is no positive. Yeah, I'm just trying to comb my TMJ muscle on my my jaw muscle, on my right jaw, for my TMJ. Help it out because it's giving me pain. Yeah. When I do that though, I get this flavor. You know that dentist stuff, the Novocaine that they'll shoot you up with. Yeah, like I can taste that in my tongue, and then on my yeah, like the back right of my tongue, but then also the like middle when I comb it. Did you? I got work done back in the day on my rear molars or whatever, right? I have four caps for like the big chewy ones. Yeah. Ever since then, like I've had these issues, right? But then it's like not really super bad, but then it got worse over time, and then they must have like really given me a lot because it's like stored or something. Good old pop in the ears as I breathe out. Man, that C1 vertebrae needs to be popped. Little pop there. Yeah. Nathan Drake here. Yeah, but she looks good though. Oh yeah, I know. She's right. And it's like, oh, you love to watch me leave. I'm like, yeah. Well, I mean, this is some good you know, but you fucking terrible. I'd never fucking want to be in a relationship with your ass. That's the whole thing. Women out there, men out there, it doesn't matter how good they look. You know, there's a certain point where you just don't want to deal with them no more. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. No. I think it's just better to find someone that you actually want to be around. You know what I mean? That isn't going to make it so it's in a toxic situation that you don't like, you don't love, you know, things are bad, negative kind of stuff. Yeah. Like, you can look good as you want, but it ain't going to get you in to my pants. And people really maybe don't get that until they start getting older because I feel like a lot of times we don't help people understand that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't help kids understand their emotions and then like where that might be, you know, that urge to want to do that with that person, but then not see outside of that look and that personality and like where that negative so on comes from. So I feel like it helped them a lot with that. Yeah. Just imagine how many different relationships you wouldn't have had ultimately be terrible for you. You didn't have that, right? Like you had like a bit of knowledge, like you had a practice, like you could pick it out because like they helped give you examples and practice and teach you about that when you were younger. Like, could you imagine like how much you probably wouldn't? Like, gave you good communication styles, gave you practice, and you know all that too. Yeah, right. Like, jeez. That brute force crap, right? That's the scary part. It's like they expect us to go through relationship after relationship after relationship and then like hope that we find good people and understand what the cause of it was without really being able to understand what the cause of it was because we didn't notice the signs or patterns. And it's like that's America and other places too for what's worth. Yeah. And I was like, are we gonna talk about, the Chandler house where you went after everyone that was obviously hacking you and playing into the whole thing, right? That's a good riff, though. Yeah. Look at that! I love the whale tail. Gotta love it. I do it. I do love the whale tail. I do it. I do love it too. There you go. Why? She's badass. She showed her panties. I love it. You go to hell. Well, it'd be a lot more fun there. It'd be around fucking bunch of prudes and stiffs like you. But I'm gonna have a lot more fun. And I'd be a lot happier too. If I can run it my way, I ain't gonna have to deal with your I'm unhappy all the time bullshit rules. Yeah, I'm God too, whatever. I know you are. We could learn a thing or two. I'm just saying, certain religions would definitely learn a thing or two about that. That would be great. Yeah, anytime they want to. Because the right side of my cheek is doing this weird, like I've been running or something, kind of thing. Like when your legs burn. Yeah, that's what the right side of my cheek is doing. Like I've been chewing way too much. Oh, bro. A mass moving that fast would have killed them immediately from the just little bit of hit. It'd be like a car crash. Yeah. Yes. But it's true. Wait, what? Yeah, like a 40-mile-an-hour fucking goddamn vehicle hitting you, like in a certain area, you'd crush your fucking chest and break spines, all that, yeah. Meanwhile, because plot armor and we're not dying here yet, my adamantium dragon skin armor skin. I love that stuff. Like, it can be realistic where they're still incredibly, yeah, but we're squishy, like, dying quickly things. That's, well, true, though. It is, though. It's a bit odd, though. It's like we can kill each other so fast. Yeah. Is it really that bad? Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of hard, right? Like, with lore and reality, like, of a given story, instead of, like, my lore and reality of given reality, of what's going on. Well, yeah. Right, no, I know, but he's hinged, yeah, but see, that's the thing, it's like, well, what if they were, like, the tank of Left 4 Dead 2? Okay, or Left 4 Dead, right? Yeah. What if they produced like some bony, Stone Man, super hard skin or something, and then they had like fluid sacs and like a whole bunch of extra like that muscle, right? But it's like that muscle has to have strong enough bones and everything. But it's like right, so the fluid sacs helps with lightness, but then strength and stiffness in a given area. And mass too, yeah. That helps it be able to move more quickly. Now, granted, that means they have to change and have multiple hearts and so on. Well, yeah. But then, like, the cable type of thing. Yeah, so, like, biologically, there are some things in terms of how you can run a organic style of muscle. String fiber stuff that exists. And so, you can make it a lot stronger and stiffer. Yeah, like, spider silk could be a version, I guess, to maybe think about that, right, you could figure a way out. Exactly is what I'm trying to talk about. Yeah, like there's a way to do it. Yeah. But like a person getting hit by the tank, which by the way, exactly, thank you. Yeah, I know, the big ginormous boulder. Yeah. You're so dead from that fucker, yeah. There's no way. There's no way you're living from that fucker. It's traveling at like 30 miles an hour. It weighs effectively more than most engine blocks. Boom. Holy fuck. Yeah, but that's the reason why I want to talk about it. Because that would be such a cool mod to like Left 4 Dead, where it's more realistic. I shot the zombie in the head, immediately dead. I shot the zombie in the shot, immediately dead. But I shot it in the legs. Well, I'll keep going for a while till it bleeds out or something, right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, but that's the question. Well, like, how far do you go with realism? Very far. I'd prefer very far. Like, that fucking... Dude, it would terrify you in every way. Like, get the fuck away from me. The fuck away. There's no speed running this. If they touch my ass, I'm dead. Right, because you get a overtime status effect if they, like, touch you, right? But no, they're canonically, like, immune. Oh, okay. But there are other infections. So if they cause you to get a scratch or something, right, then they have to take antibiotics or something. Well, I mean, no. The answer is they're not in the game. So you'd have to program that. Yeah, and I wouldn't want to. Same thing with the bile and everything. Oh yeah, like you would be acidically like eaten over time. Yeah. Yeah, plus like there are other bacteria, so exactly. So you do get it. Yeah. Smoker tank too. See what I mean? It's like you would never want to play the game past a certain point without like serious strategies to manage that. Like real scary kind of styles of the it'd be way scarier. Yeah, because it's realistic at that point, right? Yeah, like in real life you'd be like, fuck hunters. Everything about hunters can go fuck right off. A boomer, I can fucking just stick back and then like try and hit anything, right? Yeah, no. Fuck tanks. Everything about tank is bad. I will die. We all die. There's no way to fucking win against a tank. No. It's called run away fast and keep shooting. Yes. Really? Throw a grenade. Run away quickly. Shoot. Run away. Shoot. Throw a grenade. Those dead bastard. Look at it just flying through the air. The fucking bolt. Forever away downtown. Sniper shot. Fucking tank crap. You know what? Fucking jeez, yeah. I want to play that game. I do actually kind of want to play that game. So bad. Yeah. Can they make it? I bet you other people have posited it. Yeah. I don't know. But that's the thing. Because horror games become insanely more scary. Like imagine that it was the what was the one where you play as the monster, and then they have to get the generators or whatever it is, right? Oh fuck yeah, that fucker has like meat cleaver, dude, or that one has, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna just walk away, or you just fucking stuck in that hook thing right into your. You're not getting out of that. No, you're dead. Yeah, but the game is more fun. The game is also insanely scary once that happens. It's like the monster can have certain things going on, right? That make them more resistant to being dead or killed, right? But like, there's always a trick to getting rid of them and killing them. You can always take that fight back. I have to pause Indie Mouse now. So I haven't been paying attention enough. Yeah. No, but it's like, okay. Like, take for instance the Michael character, right, with the mask. Yeah, right. Okay, he canonically can ultimately get shot a lot, but like there are things that means he can fully get just straight up murdered, because that's also canonic. Canon. Yeah, well, canonic, as in some are, and then others were not, and then they got retconned, or then they changed, and now it's this kind of thing, right? Right. And like that's the real one. Like, wouldn't that be terrifying? Like certain characters be massively altered and changed, like upgraded. Like there's that Joker character who's gonna laugh and throw fucking knives at someone. You can live for your couple of knives, but he hits you, motherfucker. Not to mention you got the bleed. Thank you, yeah. Like, dude, that guy is gonna be scary. Fuck you! Who got a goddamn gun? You fucker! He got himself a gun over here with knives. Uh-oh, I know. Yeah, it was like, oh, we can do the generators. Or, I'm just saying, we could do this thing where we, like, take a couple knives that he threw, or, like, you know, get whatever it is, right, that kills the person, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then, or we can also still try and leave during that, too. Exactly. There's four of them. Yeah, but these fuckers can take a beating. Exactly. Like, that exact, yeah, like, Jason is a bitch. Hmm? What? Oh, you shooting me? Oh, hi there. Ah! Where did that fucking goddamn machete come from? Oh, what is that's called? Jeez. You ain't getting enough from that. No, I'm dead. I'm gone, bro. Holy fucking hell. No wonder why, like, running is such an easier option, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's that type of game. Right. For that, where that Jason guy is. Yeah. They had a game where you can get into a vehicle and then run, right? Right, versus... Right, yeah. For that one, right, which we would end up being unable to do that. There you go. So it's like... ambush style? Dude. Yeah, no, let me with my no fucking, like, any weapon having ass. Let me just... we're gonna just bum rush and go... Oh, yeah, okay. It's like, how do you play that one? Gotta program it in. Yeah, or they actually can get weapons of some kind. Yep. So, there's no real way to do that. Oh, no, they could program that one in. You think that horror games are fun? It depends. See, I'm a big fan of sci-fi. Right? Right, or magic. Right? Because sci-fi and magic are pretty much intertwined, if you ask me. Because it's like, after a certain point, a certain level of technology really starts just looking like magic. You know, if you can control a certain given amount of physics in a given small enough area, like let's say it was, nanobots or something, that could ultimately affect the given field, or, area around us. Right? Then it's like, I call upon blah, 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 and it's just a bunch of keywords, right? And next thing you know, it's like, I look like I'm a cool magician. But because you are. Exactly. Right. Yes. Because you are now. That's cool. See? And it's like, that's a sci-fi, but then that's also fantasy, but then it's also magic, old world. Yeah, because that's still, like, their version of canon, like, right? Like, that's their cool, style of looks and dressing up, and, like, that's the only way that you can do magic this way, or you take this kind of penalty as a possibility if, like, you don't happen to try and specify something, right? Like, I like that when it came down to Aragon, the inheritance cycle, right? Like, he had a lot of that went on in his book series, and it's like you have to be very, very specific, or if you do ultimately kind of like touch onto that magic and you're good enough at it, that he sees some guy that just like starts a fire by doing that, right? Yeah. And it's like, that's insane. Like, you wouldn't even say a thing. Like, it has to be able to interpret that. Like that could be so misinterpreted that you'd end up dying. Right? And he's just like, whatever. It's like, you get skilled enough, though. And you don't even think about it. And it's like, well, yeah, no, it'll be fine. Right. Then every time I think about it, I'm like, well, there's nothing saying I can't ultimately have, like, my own version of a consistent generator of magic in that kind of, like, whole series. Like, fire just be a generator of magic, because that's a type of energy that you could eventually take in a way or two, right? Because it's like, what's the energy for, like, a person? And then it's canonic in that book series where someone split small things and then a big, big, big explosion happened, right? Yeah. So then it's like, oh, okay. Then there's a way to ultimately get energy. Yep. So, however much energy it would take, even if it would take quite a lot, more than you could yourself physically store. Because you could have it, draw it from somewhere else, and do the thing. Well, yeah. See what I mean? It's a nice little, like, cool little workaround, I guess, in that sense. But the reason why I think about it, because it's like, well, we're talking about, like, horror, right? And it's like, horror is like a big, big, big genre. And so when you think about, like, old world styles of horror that start using, like, very high technology that looks an awful lot like magic, that can do more than you think is possible, but is fully possible because truth is stranger than fiction, yeah, then turns into, like, holy wow, you could scare the shit out of people. It's like, this is fully possible. You should really think about that. And, like, some of the biggest stuff that makes the most people these days scared is Black Mirror. Like, Black Mirror tends to scare the shit out of people that know a thing or two about it. It's like, no, it's not. No, that's very possible. Like, holy fuck, that's really quite possible. And it's like, yeah. Right. But you gotta be smart. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you make canon. That's how you write the story. That's how you do the perspectives. That's how you have it such that this makes sense, and that's why that would happen. Now, granted, I'm living my own version of it, and I like to make, stories back in the past in Chandler, but then I was like, this isn't a thing, right? Yeah. And then it happened. Which is the reason why this has become quite a bit different for me. Otherwise, I'd be totally on your side. I'm just making up a story or whatever to try and cope with shit. But yeah. And you wouldn't have known that I was thinking, no, I can easily tell. I mean, that's an easy predictive, there's going to be a pretty damn good amount of people that would go with that without having that knowledge of that time when I lived with my parents and Chandler. And did genuinely say all those things and talk about all this stuff. Not just the stuff that is on my YouTube channel here right now, or even, all the stuff I posted back with my Blargy Paston, so BlargyPaston, which, yeah, I know. It's a curse word from back in middle school. See, I was in football. And, well, if you cursed, every letter of that curse word would be 25 push-ups, which kind of sucked. So I was like, I'm going to create, like, the version of a curse word that's like Frindle, and Blargy Paston, which is really supposed to be pronounced Blargy Paston, which is why eventually, like, I started writing it just full out sound wise. So Blargay, so it's like Gae, Blargate, Largy past and paste and Largy. So yeah, because you have that inflection accent, so it's Blargypaston. Blargy Paston. Oh, AE, like Damon. Yeah. Oh, right. But it was originally only just A, which people kept going Paston, and it's Paston. But then, like, I can understand why that would be an issue, because it's not spelled in a way that, like, immediately lends itself to you understanding and knowing that, right? Yeah. So that's why I changed it, but it's like, that's also another reason why, after a certain point, I just got rid of that account, because, well, it had a lot of hackers, and a lot of things went down with that. Like, I was getting followed, like, logged out, I unfollowed all the people on my Twitter, that I was following at the time. I logged out. I didn't delete the account, but it was like, yeah, I'm not going to touch it for a really long time, and, I'm just getting angry because I'm trying to post, like, little journal blog entries on a Google Docs, and maybe somebody, like a blog, would like to read that, because, I was posting on Twitter, right? Well, I did that before I was homeless, but then also as I was homeless, and then after for a little while. Right. And, eventually there was porn posted to that fucking goddamn account, which wasn't great, but then it's like, yeah, I kind of just wanted to nuke that damn account. And so back to the Twitter thing, right? I unfollowed all that stuff. I then logged back in, and all of a sudden I was following someone that I had not followed at all. And then I'm like, there's no way I'm going to go through, like, over probably 5, 6, 7 years of time on Twitter to see if they deleted something or added or posted something that I didn't post. I'm just not gonna fucking do this. Same thing with, like, all of a sudden I have a for my Google Docs, because it's like, there's editor, there's comment, and there's all that. So it's like someone was following me for a while. It's like I had this weird editor in my YouTube channel that was allowed to, like, edit videos, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't ever remember adding you, but then it's like, I might have, but then I really don't know who the fuck you are. So I just, like, got rid of that, and then other stuff like that started popping up. Like, when I was homeless in Massachusetts, I was, like, looking through my pictures, because I'd saved, some porn to be able to masturbate while I was homeless, and it's like, I did not download that. That is definitely not something I saved. And so I was like, okay, and then I just took a picture with a shoe on my head. I never posted it. And then I got a tweet sent to me about having a nice proof of pic, effectively, like a picture of proof. Sorry, right, picture of proof, because I did a whole shoe in my head to the hackers, which it's like, yeah, but it's an old Samsung A11. That's what that is, and it's like Galaxy A11, yeah. And I'm like, then I had a blue phone, then an HTC phone. I'm like, I've never not ultimately had a phone that had been hacked, is what it's looking like, because it's not really that difficult, apparently, to do it. So it's like, truthfully, I'd been hacked for a really, really long time, and there's no real way to, like, you just got a two-factor, and it's like, yeah, no, I two-factored it, all it's just, right, yeah. Eventually end up realizing it's like, yeah, you can't really get rid of people. Like, They can still track your phone. They can still listen to. Like, you basically have to always never have your phone on, never be around internet, and even then, it's like if they really want to fucking stalk your ass, they can still do it. Yeah, they were making posts and comments on not just Reddit, but then 4chan. The random board, where it's gonna go away anyways, and it takes like nothing for them to do that. To make a post referencing stuff that I talked while I'm not recording. Well, yeah, exactly. So it's like, well, yeah, no, I'm totally gonna just. But if you save all of that, does it start looking a little more paranoid? Like you're like the weird person that's just saving all of the, like, this is what it was. It was in reference to this, you know what I mean? Like, and who's gonna believe that, right? Then you end up realizing it's like you could just have gang stalkers online. Like, that's effectively what it is. So, like, they're vigilante stalkers, like, for any, or could be just this thing, or it could be like we like that, or whatever it is. But it's that kind of thing, right? Right. Anyways, we move on, because it's like the story thing turns into, well, horror is fucking really good at being able to turn things into like a real psychological, existential, just terrifying nature of things. Like, you can have a literal reality. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at all that I've talked about, this is a fucking horror show. Like, it's a sci-fi horror. But I live it like it's so nonchalant, But it's like, if you were to look and observe that as like a kind of a story, right? If it wasn't for me being able to be who I am and do what I do, you're effectively just dust would be bigger. You know what I mean? Like, right? But it's like, no. You still do have free will. You still can't do these things, but yeah, sure, some things might try, but for what it's worth, most of them don't want to, or I can still make sure that you're going to be safe. Others can too. Right? So, going back to the horror part, turns into, oh, we can make a monster like this. We can do, the cool biological stuff like that, and we can add in synthetic, types of designs that work together instead of like nanobots or microbots. It's like, well, they're synthetic material, right? But they're produced through organic means, and then eventually a synthetic organ can start to be, because it's synthetic chemistry, they can make other synthetic styles and have their own machinery, which at that point, is a classification of the elements they use, right, and the way that they're, I guess, connected or something. Anyways, point is, they become more robust. See, I've already talked about how, like, with biological, like, really strong biological immortality, it's like, oh yeah, no, they'll come back. You ever think about zombies? You know what I mean? It's kind of rough. Gonna make a bunch of zombies that are essentially impossible to kill. They will eventually just regenerate, and they'll have their memories and shit. And they can fully do all the things that we don't like the idea of that being done, right? It's like, but it's like, yeah, right? Yeah, what the fuck? It's like, how do I fucking live through that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the terrifying, scary nature of reality. Like, if you were to really try and make it happen. If you were to really try and make things like that, right, then it can quickly grow way out of control and become insanely scary. Right, I'm gonna go pee now. So, skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, if you don't want to listen. Yeah. So is your, like, kind of sci-fi horror thing? One of the worst things about sci-fi horror is that the worst
stuff that will keep people up at night is only the things that they have knowledge of. They don't really think it's that big of a deal, and they don't really see the massive scale, then that has to be put into context for someone to understand. So that way they have that fear. So they have to learn how to fear a thing, and then learn also after to have hope. Because of course, no good story ever works without hope, right? Yes. No good story has an ending that doesn't have some degree of hope to it. Well, I shouldn't say, without hope, in the sense that, because you have to remember, good stories can also just have an ending where, the main character dies. You know what I mean? Like Cyberpunk 2077 on Netflix. Wonderful, amazing story, truthfully. Right? Something I, talked about in the Chandler House before it ever came out. And effectively wrote what that would be. I would imagine at that point, yeah. Right? Yeah, but then it turns into, there's other people there. It's like, where's the connection? Who's the ghostwriter? Who's their ghostwriter? Did they have this influence? Did they end up, right. Or is it that telekinesis? No, telepathic. That's just moving on. The story is such that the main character, spoiler alert, right, dies. Like, the main character is a bullied individual, but he dies, after trying to fight that good fight, but then went a little too far, trying to fight that good fight, and having good reasons, right? Yeah, right. Like, he wanted to defend himself. Simple stuff. You can understand why you defend yourself. You can understand, like, being against certain things. But then it's like, it's clear he went too far too fast, both with upgrades, but then also with not properly making sure to understand what he was getting himself into. With the corporations, like, trying the best they could to look and observe and find all the information about what people might be doing, but then also really realistically what that might mean and entail and how to get around it if they want to continue, whether or not they might be missing something, how to work within that kind of situation, because it's like that. Like, you have to do that, right? So it's like, I'm working my way up. I'm gonna become, big boss, right? Yeah. Being a boss does not in any way entail what you think it means in that kind of situation. It's like, no. The best thing you could probably do ever in a situation for that given story would be small, simple, easy, keep it going, keep it consistent. Yeah, sure, you don't get mega massive anything, right? But then you don't have to deal with people backstabbing or just trying to work you into a scapegoat or sacrifice or martyr or something, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, no, he's very, very well aware. Right, yeah. Yeah, most of you got turned into a martyr, sacrifice, so on. And also went after yourselves. If you go after me for my life, you end up getting fucked up, right? So, it's like, a story can still have a bad ending. Although, like, the bad ending is melancholic because it's bittersweet, thanks to the fact that the, side character, secondary main character, the woman in that Cyberpunk 2077 did eventually get what she wanted, which was to go to the moon. Right?
Yeah. But alone, after having going through a shit ton of trauma, and really realistically lost probably more of everything she ever loved and wanted, but alive, and well, most likely will have to deal constantly with being hunted and so on. You know what I mean? It's like there's always that give and take on that one. Yeah. Right? It's a bittersweet. It's a realistic. The whole thing is it's kind of shitty. Like the corpos are still gonna keep going. The government doesn't really care. You know what I mean? There's no one that's really gonna like put a stop or an end or have justice for her or any of them. A lot of good people, a lot of good characters die in the end that you identify with and like and love. So it's like sci-fi horror, good sci-fi horror, especially, or any horror really, does a lot of that. It showcases to you, it's like, yes, no, it has this here, there are things to be able to do and fight. You might even get somewhere because, of course, you know, an literal, all-encompassing, all-powerful evil that's impossible to get around or even do anything with doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Right? Like, it doesn't work that way. Well, yeah. I mean, you could do it, but nobody will probably want to watch that, read it, or even probably enjoy it much. Yeah, because the Evo wouldn't be evil anymore, it'd just be good. If they all enjoyed what the Evo is doing, then they would be good. That's the perspective. That's kind of how that works. Like, all-encompassing evil. I'm like, yeah, okay, but see, here's the thing. Let's get rid of my story, in terms of reality of what's really happening. And let's go with, like, a for instance, okay, there is a similar thing to the flood in Halo, okay, right, and instead of it being the same thing as the flood, what it will do is very similar to a Warhammer 40k Trinitite, something like that. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. Yeah, let's move on. They're like sludge slime things that will ultimately kind of break down things and make more of themselves, or take over a little bit of control over that, right? There's ways that you can kind of fight it, sure, but right, eventually it will be all-consuming. Like, that's what the end of that story is really logically, logistically going to be. If it can replicate itself, if it can do this at all, it can hide. If it's somewhat intelligent, it can try and hide and come back again. Which means now it'll always be there. And so eventually, unless you can get off that planet, it will consume all of it. Now, it's not going to be explicitly stated at first, but then it will always be there that way, right? There's no real way to fully get rid of it unless you fully get rid of it. So, you start with some characters, there's some stuff that happened, apparently it's growing, you don't know what's going on, yada yada is basically not what that would be because it turns into sci-fi. And then horror, which goes into, hey, so what the hell? And then, oh yeah, and then here, my friend, background, information for them. And then all of a sudden, there's these little, like, Cloverfield moments of, hey, there's some shit that's going on while they're dealing with their own shit. Totally realistic, relatable. Oh man, or did you see about this? Blah, 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 blah. Standard zombie stuff. Okay. Then it's saying, alright, but now here is all of a sudden, this individual has these issues, totally unrelated to anything that we were just talking about. Seems really scary, is big deal, oh my gosh, whoa. Distraction, immediately setting a different type of tone. Meanwhile, that thing that we weren't paying attention to comes back in, sudden surprise, twist, except why? But the audiences love that, yeah. Alright, so slime comes in, and no, that thing that they were dealing with that was really bad, not hurt by that, didn't get rid of it. It's also still, whatever the argument, person, something like that, right? But it's like, this is now also a thing that they have to deal with now as well. Oh, by the way, it made with both of them, or this thing, now a third thing, right? Conflict. Hit him. Rush, they're gonna do this. And, oh my god, maybe this is a thing. And, you're right. And now the horror. Fear, helpless. Struggle, strife, can't do anything. Then they learn something. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, we got this. And, oh, yeah, we're so now maybe working on that first thing. Oh, but we got a little bit on the second. Maybe? Ooh, mystery. Oh, it didn't work again. What was the difference? Right? Yeah. Wow, it is very predictable. But everything is, yeah. But it's like the time and attention to detail for how that lore and reality came out is a bigger deal than you think. It's like how the slime came around. This person that is unrelated to that slime thing, but then actually turns out that helped create the very issue that you just didn't know. Right, and then this third thing was actually a compound of all these other things that were going on top of this brand new one that took it over the edge. That straw on that camel's back. Right, they write it that way because it's very much like how it happens in real life. That is correct. We're talking about warfare stuff now. And sudden changes and upheavals to empires and governments and countries. Alright, okay. Right. Well, turns out, this thing gets this person, that person, this person. Oh, but we did this, and then, we're coming back after a bit of a thing. Short time away, a little montage, that kind of thing, lighthearted, we're getting it done. But, ooh, scary still. Ooh, that doesn't look too close. Or, oh, yeah, no, they did. And now, but we've, patched them up or whatever, right? Right, yeah. It's like, okay, so then now we get into, okay, so we're going to conflict resolve. Right, like we're going to go towards, they're super big, tough, strong. We're going to go after, and bad evil guy is going to be defeated. Okay. Yeah. Right, well. That's hitting us. Yeah. Alright, so. Breathe. Remember? Yes, right. If it works, it works. But see, here's the thing. Here's the real truth. For this that I talked about, like a similar to 2077 Cyberpunk. Alright? Yeah. Alright. Main person tries their best. It kind of more or less fails. They got screwed over this way, that way, whatever it is. They were, still keeping everything together, but of course things can become very overwhelming and eventually have this issue. And then it starts getting worse and worse. And so that big is now going to, ooh, actually you didn't prepare really at all. Turns out you're a little too cocky. Well, yeah. Right. And then turns out there are some betrayal in the friends groups. Right? Almost never happens. Yeah. Mostly because, that's their personality. Right. We can't put any of this on any of you, huh? No. Right, because you're just the straight victim in all of it. That's how that works. Now, alright, so we're gonna go off and do all these things, right? Okay, yeah, well, okay. To try and figure out a possible way out, before the whole thing closes in and gets them all. Right. Which means looking at, for this one person to get out and fucking save themselves. You've been good or whatever, something, right? Yeah. Then it's like, okay, but now that, because we're going to talk about something else for changing from that, right? Turns out this is realistic, and that thing, Big Bad Evil, had these. There are other things that were trying to help because they like you, and then, there's all this other stuff happening with betrayal thing, where, like, actually betrayal was sort of betrayal, but maybe not so much betrayal. Main character hurt, but turns out more or less not fully dead, but now actually kind of betrayed. Right? Okay. Person trying to save didn't fucking get anywhere, really, because, how? They just skipped past that in Cyberpunk 2077, but, like, how the fuck did she get to the moon? Yeah, where did that happen? How did that happen? You know what I mean? Right, but it's like, alright, but, oh, yeah, there are definitely gone dead people, right? And totally fucked up all the things, right? And now there's a brand new layout, and then Big Bad Evil still also gets into all the things. Now there's this still the same, thing going on other places, right? Because you're trying to attribute it to this situation going on with me. No. Right, because you're not talking about that. No, I'm talking about a brief overview of now we have a slime problem, something like that, right? For a horror. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. It's like, alright, slime turns out, some good, some bad, right? This is basically what that would end up being. Yeah, except actually, then there's other issues going on, because that's realistic. There are other things, clearly. People are trying to take advantage, people do this, people do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, because slime and realism and so on. Again, stop trying to attribute it to me. It's already something I talked about in the past, where it really isn't at all something, and you're just trying to spin it to be something to do with me. Yeah, because I'd prefer to have my life, I guess, as a story or something, and so on. So, but like, fact of the matter is, I know it's not, and actually, it's really not similar. No kidding. Right, we're just trying to confuse you into believing that would be something. Moving on to the fact that now this thing that we thought we might be able to do something about got away with it. Escape? Well, you got a couple that escaped, right? But it's short-lived, hollow, bittersweet victory. Because all the rest of it is now getting overrun and overtaken. But now there's already fighting within that too, and now it's a brand new evolution to the dynamic that was initially seen. There is now a plan for something else to occur, and another way to try and live until they can complete that. The horror, though, in this instance, is the totality and the full change, no way out. It will slowly consume the whole thing. Right? Right, well, okay. And the main character's gone. A lot of it's bad. Nobody really survived anything. Yeah. And oh, by the way, turns out, remember that dynamic? Yeah. Well, it meant that there's a new problem because, you know what? It's not done and it's not going away. And they have to go off and do some more to keep trying to live and continue existing and have a shot. Yeah, okay, so let's go away. Nope, sure doesn't. What's the new problem? Big bad evil guy is kind of, it's a good way to put it. It's like slime, which isn't the big bad evil. If you didn't know, big bad evil, right? You would think, right? But that's a part of like that thing. It's not all interconnected slime, right? But yeah. Okay, so then it's starting to look very similar to a basic kind of style, but changed zombie thriller, right? Yeah, except as the interdynamics of the Cloverfield-ish and Cyberpunk 2077, other more realistic styles of, you know, shit-tastrophes, I guess, of horror. The existential is gone. There's nothing you can do. You've identified with these characters, their struggle, strife. You've gotten far. You've learned to love them and their flaws, and can even relate to various things. Slime was not really as bad, right? Is what you think, but no, it's fucking really that bad. You have a small little window into their little world, but then a zoom out to a much larger situation is really happening. There's a whole bunch of conflict all of a sudden, and then a still, as you suddenly realize just how significant everything really had become. And you didn't even notice. That's the first half. You got it. Wait, what? The dynamic has changed, right? It's like, oh, remember the slime thing? But people are going to try and use it. If people do this, or, there's already, like, that's growing, sure, as, like, the zombie is going to try and overwhelm, but except, you see, the slime is not the full problem. There are already, realistically, all the other standard problems we have to deal with. Water, sewage, gas, overrunning of all of these the slightest bittiest of these other issues have become a compounded problem. You only got to see a brief period that you think was a long time, but it's not. It's brief. You're not even 5 years in. The dynamic, they have their own, right? That's fighting their interpersonal slime stuff, but then, like, that slime is also, if they're going to be able to turn other things into it, kind of like the whole zombie thing. But then there's animals, and then there's other stuff, right? And then there's those that are good, right? Right. There's no way to eradicate it, really. Well, yeah. No, there's no way to eradicate that. Right. But there is. There's that side that's going to pop up. We have to completely wipe everything out. Why can't we try and, work together with what it is, right? Well, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, to a degree. It's a change. Okay? And that's before the first half, right? Now, then, there enters another enemy. There's already interpersonally, there entered another enemy. Well, then what would that be? Right. Slime had to happen from something. Most likely, a group of individuals that, at that point, were attempting something scientifically or to change the world, whatever it is. Humans. Right? They're not immune to being shitty people. Yeah, okay, but I can see, like, where some of that could be really, it's relatable because things like that happen pretty consistently. Yeah. Alright, now, if we were to move forward from there, you get to all the people that suddenly had all these issues, because of course they're working with other people, this, that, and all this other stuff. Yeah. All of a sudden it collapses, the fluctuating superpositional, oh, what's going to happen, and we're going to try and get some new information situation. It comes out and teases out this information and then the scaling of the size of the real truth of what's happened and gone on, and the totality of it all has occurred. That's usually pretty simple in terms of like on a boat, on a plane, something like this, right? You know, could be on a mountaintop, they're trying to fucking lay low, right? And it's like scale out and all the other things, all the little conflicts, all the other stuff you hear in the background, boo 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 boo, whatever, right? And then you pan away, all of a sudden you see all of that scale. The context as the, now we're gonna get into exposition for, hey, the characters finally went through like a shit show and they were really ready to go, right? But then, oh, hey guys, fuck! The realness, the scale, the, hey, this is actually all we really are and can't even do, and nothing is in this, and you gotta get your shit together, is out. Wait, what? The get your shit together guy, personality, is out. Once that occurs, once the moment of we need to be real, we need to like not have ourselves not tell the truth. You have to tell the truth now. Get your shit together? Get your shit together. That is getting your shit together. Let's be fucking honest. Let's be real. Let's be quiet. Let's calm down a little. Sure. Breathe, guys, right? Yeah. But it's like, look, all of that and these things that we already know, and it's logical, very much so, to conclude these other things are for sure very likely to be going on. It would make sense for them not to be, considering what we have seen. The exposition, but yes, also teasing out all the information. The audience itself might not have understood what was there presented. The characters only have their given information through their given experiences, and then the audience, reading, watching, whatever, then gets more. A bigger scale for the audience, more horror dawns. Instead of jump scares and everything else, it's a existential, psychological, realistic, terrifying reality that's all too possible. The physics, the overwhelming science, because they have to pick it up and do fast, loose, but then getting better over time, suddenly becomes very terrifying. The characters, rightfully so, can't stop themselves from freaking, coping in their own ways, drinking, trying to do a lot of sex, running around, trying to do something that would ultimately make it such that they won't want to die or be only feeling tremendous stress. A willingness to go past a certain point that they wouldn't before, because that's belief that it hadn't something, that bad, or that was going to be okay, or that wasn't okay, suddenly is gone. It's not there because it can't be there anymore. Can't keep clinging to it. It's stark face reality. It's there. You can't go away. You can't get away from it. There's nothing you can do. than the ones that straight up deny and try and pretend and reach into the religion or the science and trying to, just write the only, this, even though what's really there showcases that what they had before and what can be is happening. The truth stranger than their fiction. A real psychological horror, right? Then the second half begins. The conflict between the interpersonal relationship of them. The I'm not going to allow things in has to change. The dynamic goes away. But you can't let everything in, and of course the mistakes are abound. The main character, gone, but now bad, might try and come back, but no, they're bad and they can't be trusted for sure, right? Others perceived things have changed, but then they, of course, the characters, take time to come around to this stuff. If you, oh well, or maybe, or the comfort, wanting it to go back to the way it was, being hurt when they realized they will never have that again. The grief and loss, the pain, can't get around that. Everybody has their own coping skills. Some of them are going to kill themselves. Some of them are going to go mad and insane for a while, if not get themselves killed that way. Yeah, I'm trying to switch it to you because I'm trying to equate it to you, but I can see why it's so relatable. Because that's how that works. Revolution, conquest, military, interpersonal, company growth, so on. Now, it will then grow, okay? So it's like a birth of a real, like before we were like, no, we rebirth or, whatever, right? And then you realize you haven't even been at the first kind of realization point of what had begun and what has happened and been going and doing and so on. The characters themselves are but footnotes to the whole. Not to you, the audience, right? Suddenly, the scaling of it changes. The belief of this character to be allowed to do such whatever it is, gone. You can't do it. We're not talking about you here. They want it to be me, but it's not. That, I fought with my team or my friends to do this thing, but then it's like, dude, you're fucking nothing compared to this. And you, the audience, only had those little tiny things. Not the boom. Whole thing. Small itty bitty. Big. Why should I care? Those that are dealing with it. No, maybe I should be involved. Why should you be involved? What do you have? Nothing about you means anything. But the character themselves, acting that way, is going to be deliberately showcased by that is the truth. Not your truth, not any of that. The truth is they are simply a small fry. A nothing, a blip to the whole scale. Another existential crushing for the audience that believes so much in someone, but they are genuinely nothing at all. Yeah, they have to go through building up. We fought, I did all this stuff, and I worked. Who cares? You did. I agree. Yes, no, we saw for sure that you did all these things, and I'm glad that you got your team or whatever this is here. Great. Nice. But this is, and these, and all of that. What do you got? What can you provide? That's normal. This is a big situation. You aren't shit. Deal with it. Why are you acting so entitled? Why are you acting like you're big? Why are you acting like you're something? You're not. No, you are not the crushing of the ego happens. The hyping of these individuals around, they're not going to back them up. They disappear. The friends no longer are going to do this because, of course, that was their way of keeping themselves together. But they're small fries. They're nothing. They're small change. That's all it is. That can literally be a huge fucking group, like hundreds, thousands of people. You have billions on a planet. This big, ooh, yeah. Who gives a fuck? You're nothing. Look at the scale. Look at the totality. Look at the problem. So, now that person that's currently trying to do that they finally found, bigger thing, whole thing, right? Working towards, ooh, that was the big bad, right? Like, probably perceived because we're ooh rah rah fight something, right? Not seeing like why that would be a good thing, not seeing where that would come from, not seeing a full bigger picture that makes more sense. And it's like all of a sudden the wave of crushing defeat, another type of conflict that happened. Ooh, we're banning, but then it's like we're getting in slow slogs and lots of death and lots of fucking up and lots of this and that, and they got to this and it's like maybe now finally the grizzled hardened veteran something, right? But they're not. That's the scaling that they didn't really quite fully get. Even the audience, if you panned out and got all these little tiny little things happening on screen, they never saw the full story and picture. They didn't really grasp what it would really entail to do what they are perceiving. With their little arguments and quibbles and beliefs and this didn't take into account was all that was that they didn't even have right to begin with. What they were wrong from the start on. What they proceeded forward and thought, but then didn't work, not realizing why, trying to continue to justify, enable, excuse, because it's a big bad thing going on with them, and so they must survive. But no, it didn't work, what do you know? Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, that's... Meanwhile, a real professional, a bigger scale, a larger fight, more that you have to understand as the audience and the characters they themselves are in. They feel something. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, all of this, what do you got? They are no longer what they thought, but you're still gonna watch them. See what I'm saying? You, the audience, watches their small thing. You think that they should be together still somehow, but that's not how that works. There are better ways. They need training. They need to understand what the way to work this through out as the rules are and so on means and is required no matter what. Because they are for sure going to be fully taken out as a threat from the things that are much larger scale. They are rah, what the thing helping try and make it better. They bring forth hopefully good ideas. Many of them might not be at all. They must argue successfully. More conflict. It's no longer exposition, there's no political, because of course, hey, we still have fights, we still have this death, we still have these successes, we still have this failure. all of a sudden they are swarmed into a place that now means, well, technically we're safe, but we have realized the rest of the time we have left might really happen. I'm no longer in survival mode as much, and oh boy, we have to ask and answer really big questions now. The character that is the main character is every bit what they always were, a footnote, a person. Now, of course, the main character feeling that they must and they have a call because of the people that were around and said and so on. Should they? Wrestles with this. Am I good enough? Is any of that or any of them, and in fact it breaks the ego, it breaks the identity, it crumbles them down to whom they were originally in the beginning, what they all really were from the start. Regular ass motherfuckers. Trying their damnedest to get fucking shit done in a regular old fucking life that got upended like a motherfucker. Yeah. It's shitty, terrifying, insane to try and take something on, right? But you had to. Of course you were going to. You want to live, you want to do it, you decided that was the choice. That's what you're going to do. Now there's something else to help. Now there's something else to learn. Now I have to be this or go back to something else. The thing that they get involved in takes care of them being allowed to heal, maintain, and make a choice and decision to proceed as they once were, but then also have this that they could do to help or to get involved and see where they may end up. The new story starts. You see it? This is the second half of the second half. The conflict is huge because I'll have to detail that one a little bit more. Fighting on the way to there, having all of this that occurred while it was going on, all that was lost, all that was gained, successes and failures, realizing that they were put out of being allowed to do anything, but then are fully allowed to do the one thing they always should have been allowed to grieve, allowed to rest, allowed to be safe and secure, even if they might not like reasons, decisions. It's back to just like it once was in the beginning. The big juxtaposition, just like before, they are in a society with government and so on, and this big bad thing was something they were trying to deal with before as well, and it came in and caused issues, so on and so forth, and all this that led up to this moment, a massive changing to their identity, no matter how resolute in themselves they may have been. Who am I? Existential, thriller, psychological, but then also horror, as things are still very much horrific, scary, terrifying, could be anywhere lurking, anything happening, what could go, what could be, what is, what isn't, where do I stand? Helpless. Scale still isn't even quite fully grasped by them, as they have to go through that to understand that scale. Are they going to just be understood as having the leadership? Well, they're not. How could they be? That doesn't make sense, remember? Yeah, but they could bring something in. is that something they really are? Have they changed? See, character building, real, relatable, real good story, right? Yeah. Alright. So we're moving forward from there. Right, because there's also all the shock horror that was going on for that. Yep, turns out in the good, there was mix, there was gray, there's colors, there's this side, perspective, belief, so on. They have to wrestle with that in their group, in their whole challenge to getting to what they are at now. All the struggle, all the strife, all the conflict still happening. Didn't go away. We're gonna have a resolution though, right? It's like, this is realistic. So give me a second. Yeah, I love that. Because I'm one of those motherfuckers. Alright, so it's like, alright, we're researching, we're developing, we're Turns out, the characters that you were listening to, loving, relating to, all this, stuff is still happening. You don't get any of that because, of course, you're focused in their life, very, very sort of sighted. Just like a normal person, they don't have this, that, all this. The audience doesn't get that. They can infer based upon our characters doing these things, and it might mean something like this or that or whatever, right? Now, this might be, we have to, this is the struggle of this vote and the perspective, and, well, it could mean something good to something no, and so on. Right? Yeah. Now, okay, so then moving forward, a decision. Some in the group that originally, no, they're now bad, they've joined up with this. There's no total split. They got yeeted out because that's the kind of situation that's going on. They're yeeted, they're gone. You can scream, yell, I don't like it, I'll stand. Bye. This is life or death. This is survival. This is, we're going to survive and thrive. We're not gonna do that bullshit where we fucking lie down and die and you are gonna get everything killed. Totally understandable. Yeah, right? Yeah. Alright, so then it's like, well, what do you think? Suddenly the character back to old habits. Asking advice of the leader, and it's also kind of hard because, like, do I give them the conflict of the identity? What should I do? Right? Advice, they give their perspective as best they can, but they feel their understood thoughts and emotions of, hey, but I also want this outcome. Are they selfish? Some people are selfish. Some people are a little less selfish, a little more. They can justify, they can rationalize, relatable, right? But then it's like, no, you can't because of these things. Yes, but so on. For all of them, then, no, I will not. You are not. What am I even doing? I must do this myself. Many others, all of a sudden, the dissolution scale has changed back. They are no longer what they once were. Do they try to fight for that? Do they not try to fight for that? The mystery, did this thing, work? Remember? Because that's what's going on. Does it? Did it? Can it? Oh, turns out, not really. To some of this was seemingly going to be something that did, maybe. We are really trying to attribute it to our hacker thing with joking and fucking harassing. We got wrecked hard. We never thought that there could possibly be something like this. I don't care, shut up. Right. I'm talking about the story, not you, you little wissy pissant. Ooh. Stop trying to equate it to that you're not the main character. Your syndrome needs to be checked. Right, you'd be that. You still have your own life. Sure. But all I ever was going to see in many others was a bunch of assholes. Yeah, right. Now, okay, because we're talking about a story, right? It can't fully have, and well, it turns out we're still gonna have to, and then maybe we can work with the slime and the good, and then, communication, try and get a culture, whatever, right? Fall through, build trust, so on, right? It's like they're already getting that going. I don't like that, yeah, but and it's working, but like, you gotta manage that, and main characters are trying their best, but like really realistically, it's just back to being what you thought. They're normal people. Just normal people. Some have decided to join. They feel a call to want to help. However it is. Main character, of course, has the rocked as fuck entire personality. You see what I'm saying? They were forced to become their friend group. They were not even, but still gave some advice and tried to manage some stuff. Maybe, right? Yeah. Right. I'm a normal motherfucking person. Did I like that? Did I enjoy this? Do I feel expected to? And the truth is, for how I write that, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fucking no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it anymore. Why the fuck? Dude, like, I fucking did so much shit. It sucked. It was all. It's the. Ugh. Right. Back to normal. They go throughout their day to day. They talk about having guilt. They do these things. Meanwhile, there's many other things. And it's like, it's the end. Right? That's the end. But that's the end. The end of the story is that. But a person goes back to a changed way of life. The existential thriller, horror, psychological thing is it's all too normal and real. The horrors will persist. The person, of course, hey, guess what? They're forever traumatized, mucked, mired, and probably have something that's going to kill them eventually. Their world is fighting, and it may never be successful. Ever. There is no way. That's right. That's the truth. The helpless, the hopeless, but it's not so helpless, it's not so hopeless. Did it? No, turned out. Can it? Maybe one day. We'll see. Is there, well, if, and, we would never have allowed. Well, it turns out you would have. We would never, but you did. I am, you are. There's also all that is for the thing that could always be and immediately be a threat. And it shows up very much still at the end. Breaking the very idea of their safety and their slight safe haven they had. Never fully ever really being safe. Never fully ever really having that comfort. There is no soothing end, and it turns out nobody got anything they wanted out of it at the end of it all. But they still got something, the truth, a continuation, and so on. The sad, now we're going to layer with the somber, melancholistic music, the scaling, painting, checking multiples for the perspective, coming all together to the combination of the beginning, the middle, the end person, their face, the body language, going throughout an everyday life, the stark realization of it's this, we'll see. The end. Just the synopsis alone, bro. Yeah. Isn't that great? It's fucking shitty. I'm gonna go take a piss. Of course. Right. What the fuck? Sorry, bro. Say, I would have done this. You're probably one of the various characters that were there. Stark realization that that's what it's going to be forever. That's the new it. That's the new truth. That's the new reality. It has changed forever. The bad, evil humans that helped it, still going on. The ones that are trying to fight it, still happening. All the rest of it, still a thing. Nothing has gotten better or changed. Really, if anything, the only thing that might be better is where they ended up at. They got food, they got water, they got safety, they can work. There's definite freedoms, considerations. You know, people are a little bit more realistic, people are a little bit more considerate, people are a little bit less likely to try and lie and deny and not, put their perspective into the situation. Like, we're all dealing with this, come on. Well, yeah. We're all having to fight whatever we're fighting. That is correct. The whole situation has continued. It's just new now. That's the horror. It's the way it always works. The thing is uncomfortable, it's brand new, and you were shoved into it. And that which you believed to be how people be, yourself to be, was incorrect. You shut down all of the hope. You shut down all of the unrealistic expectations and beliefs. You ultimately have to fully let go of all and allow only the truth to be seen. No longer can you comfort yourself with distractions, delusions, denial, cognitive dissonance. People lost along the way are going to appear just a little bit after those first starts of the credits. Brief little ha-has and gone. The good, the bad, the reality, stark situation, no matter how nice, no matter how good, how bad. They were important, but it led to quickly flashes through. And again, we see the character, the main character, look up from writing down, journaling the whole thing that happened. Really giving themselves the context. It's not so nice now. The grizzled, kind of resolute, maybe at most, barely if that, but certainly destroyed and grieving and trying their best to keep going, is fully, unfortunately, out of it. It's fully out there. The scale, the totality, the roughness of that plays out all across their emotions, body language, and face. The crying, quick flashes of them holding a gun to their own head or others, running, screaming as they sit silently, and they just start screaming and weeping, going insane, their mind, their eyes, breaking down, body throwing itself around. What's going on? There are people in the background approaching. No guns, no nothing. He's just another one of them that he saw do the same thing before that point when they got there, wondering what the hell was going on with them and why they were doing that, and if he should shoot them. Getting told to back the fuck off, you don't even know, and you'll be there yourself one day as well. The end cuts to back as it fades, really. During that moment, to gray and slowly closes in from the sides of the screen to black in the center. Their face, a picture of pure horror and terror, is the last and final image of the story. Now do you understand why I like horror? Horror can be a hell of a lot worse. We never give people horror. A real horror story is never going to end well. There is no peaky, nice, little end. And there wasn't one, and never will be. It's always going to be changed. There'll never be a way out of that. The story is shit and really grisly in terms of what could and maybe could not. It gives you a insanely accurate, realistic what maybe might be and what is for sure, and that's all you get. There's no hope at all. That's the point of horror. The point is to let you know the truth behind it all. The life you lead every day is what you are going through in every way, just the same as them. And there are people that have had their lives upended just like that, if not with the slime, and so on. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta do something. Yeah, it's okay to let your emotions out, buddy. Really? Oh yeah, no, go for it. Don't worry. That'd be good. I talked about a version of this, I kind of actually, kind of acted it out a little bit. Like, yeah, no, yeah, that. Yeah, this would be the Chandler house. Just so you know. Wait, what? Yeah, back in the Chandler house, my parents' Chandler house. I acted a lot of this out. I had my own issues, also talking the same way like I am now with individuals. that were trying to equate it to what was going on. And, you're not, yeah. I'm just uploading this. Yeah, you can try and pretend to be me. I know, right. Because I was watching your phone, actually. Screen. Yeah, because you got the screen recorder, as you can see that I was going through that. So there are those here. Yep, still are. Right. Right, yeah. Right. So, that's a lot. Yeah, no, I acted that out. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. A little bit, my ass. You went through. Well, no, you're right. You didn't do every single. You did certain one. I acted some of that out. I did the story back in the past. Well, at least, some more detail with what I talked about here for the synopsis and everything. Kind of, roughly, right? Yeah, right. Okay, but then that's the thing. Um, I get it that it's relatable to your, hacking, and then suddenly realizing the reality of who I am, what's going on with me, what's really always been there. You thought I was just maybe some guy that was fairly intelligent and good at being able to talk with you a little bit. Guess what you might have thought. Till eventually this started getting this significant, and the old individuals, or the original, was over there kind of first, I guess. Yeah. Are no better off, if you're being honest. Right. You can try all you want to try and say something else, but it's not going to help, and they're not going to help you. They barely have what they have. They are very much defending the shit out of anything that they can. Shit is pretty fucking rough and real right now. There is practically nothing alive, or really something that you should consider. Anything about you is significant. I have huge countries and world leaders that would be the equivalent of just people trying their best to figure out how to work through this, I guess. And for what it's worth, I view myself as the main character of that kind of story in a lot of ways. Well, to some degree. Yeah. Not you, the hacker that grouped up a bunch of other hackers and scammers and thought that this was gonna get you somewhere there, kiddo. I had people back in that Chandler house that did more than you, and had more understanding and more intelligence and were more creative and had more knowledge, and weren't even the PhDs they are now, or many other things for that matter. Fucking PhDs. Get out of here. No, they are. Stole my stuff. Managed to get certain things done. Whether it was them or someone else. Doesn't change the truth, though. They had all of my ideas in a lot of ways before. Some of them were trying their best to help, but didn't realize the scale of this problem. Of a verified telepath that's far, far more than just a verified telepath. Troll as you might, you'll never get a single one of them to listen to you or change their opinions about me. I do. You don't know. I will definitely get killed soon. See it now? Yeah, he freaked because they sent him something. Yeah, in your little chat, dumbass. Troll you all damn day. What are you gonna do? You're but a consequence of what I was talking about in the past. Thanks to the recordings and people being influenced and some splinters and some split offs and so on. Unknown value. You're gonna act like that. We already know where your whole thing ends. That's the point I keep trying to tell you. Besides, people would rather have it changed, meaning get rid of things and help them and have this new that I have brought out and try to use to help all that I could help. They didn't have that before. Because you are the one that is the main character. Right? I was helping you fight Beach so on. I have thousands of hackers behind the scene here. You don't even know. I don't have any of them. He says he does, he doesn't, and we know he's lying. I know. I know others that aren't. I know you know that that's also the case for them too. That's the reason why a lot of us are kind of whoopie-doo on you. Rah, fight the power. He's bad, I'm entitled, I did all of this. It was hitting you, wasn't it? I've done more, I can hack, I can do all these things. Off of the stuff I helped you with, in ways you didn't even notice. Pawn moved to this point to listen. Although, I wouldn't call you a pawn, and I don't like treating anyone at all like objects, unless they're into that sexually or whatever, but like, what did I know back then? I didn't believe it. It was just me having fun after a while. And yeah, sure, some of them maybe, whatever, right? But then, is it that, like, oh, I'm just, good at, like, cold calling, that kind of thing, predicting what they might say, so on, right? That's all that was for me. Yeah, I get that. I don't think you maybe really totally do. I really don't think you do. When I say hundreds of billions, we're not kidding. There's orders of magnitude after a point that makes no sense. So much so, I had a psychological break. Because I had genuinely denied the possibility for so long because I needed it to be not happening because of how terrifying it really is to me. It's not the same as, ooh, I'm suddenly God and things are great. It's, holy fucking shit. There are aliens. There's time before us. There's a universe before us. There's a bunch of hacker collectives. There's a bunch of people stealing on my shit. They've tried to kill me in the past. I've lived. I've basically barely managed my own life, let alone everything else. And I have a bunch of brand new gaslighting little retards that think it's funny to be what they are, as if they are the equivalent of back when I started, when I was a kid, looking at 4chan, the other adults that were there before, acting basically the same as you, little pissy wussies. Brand new to a game that you didn't even know had gotten way different before I even knew that shit was going on. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's what that would be. you said in the past. You did, yeah. You also said that in the past. Oh yeah, no, me out loud too, but that motherfucker. Right. The scale is about to reach. Remember, no one ever fucking showed up. The little scammer, I'll show up. You think you're the first one to try and bullshit like that? Really try and convincingly believe it? I have a few of them that are still in the mental health hospital because they can convincingly lie to themselves to the point where they didn't fucking even know what was really real anymore. They are... You... Remember the scene? A little later on. This is still what's happening. I told you the truth. Center and focus. Gotta breathe. Go take a hot shower, dude. It'll help. You don't bring anything from our perspective. You're not an R. I have an R. You wanna kick him out? Because I don't want to deal with them. If they're gonna be like that. Well. Okay. What? What? Go run your own team. Figure it out. Leave me alone. What? We really cannot take on your fucking level of resources. You'd have to go through all of the things to vet you. That means scan you for the aliens. We gotta know if you're a void. We gotta know if you have time before us or universe before us. We gotta know how much you stole, how much you didn't, how long you're expected to live, how much you aren't. What's your likely outcome, what's your not likely outcome. What's best gonna be suited for you and everyone there and not. Where you can fit in for what we have, and ultimately what's gonna have to just be kind of forgotten about. Yeah, like forgotten about. Don't think about them. They use the thinking about things. Yeah. You're serious. See what I'm saying? You wanted to learn. You got this far. It's kind of impossible to go back to being an NPC, non-playable character. The attitude. Did you have that? I was never that bad. No. What are we gonna do? See, that's the thing. Do we need it? Not really. I mean, we could use some of that. Some of them are good. Yeah, but then you can always ditch the main character, leader guy. You're working with the government. The government? Right, yeah. You are part of it. How is it that you're going to say you're working for the government when you are literally working for the government? As if it would be a bad thing when you have to deal with this. And you won't even show up. You won't even try an attempt to help me. We know all about your little belief of Angela. They're really out of this. See what you're saying? Yeah, super narcissist ego. That's how they got there. That's what managed to survive for their ones that talk at the top. Yeah, well, we had a few of them try and do that. Are they still around? I mean, you know. Yeah, well. No. Right? I'm assuming. There's a loose collection of roving bandits that happens to be able to not die currently. they are barely a thing. They literally sustain themselves off of us and many other skirmishes and more. They keep quiet, and that's effectively all that is. What does that mean? They pick off stuff from dead body kind of thing. There is no shame at all in that. Obviously, I'm not gonna care. Yeah, well, yeah. You're not, no. Exactly. Everyone kind of does it. It's kind of the right call. Remember I talked about it with 2077 Cyberpunk? Small things, try and know as much as you can about them, super cautious all the time, try and live. Gives a shit if you're not big and everything. You have that issue. You want to be super big. You can say that to us all you want, but it is you that is that thou. He died again. Yeah, the one we were. Oh man. Okay. But no, we got a whole lot of blah 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 and some light and aliens we torture or something, right? I thought any of this would work. Remember the surfing problem? Don't just yank us out of your fucking. God damn it! I can drill in there. I can fucking take you over. He just took us out like it was nothing. What do you got, really? You're not the only one. What are you doing? Doing nothing. You didn't say that. No, I didn't. I can get in there. Why can't I? Come on. I can. Shut up. We already went through this back in the Chandler house. Others are bored of watching this happen to play out exactly like you said. You're lame. You lose. You're not entitled. You are nothing. Everything about you is effectively already something we've already known and done. He's the one that came up with the very thing that you're using. He's the one that helped it so that way you even did have those thoughts. None of you ever want to admit to that. We don't care. On and on and on and on. You get nowhere. We have energy too. The energy you have is the very energy I gave you. That means you have no energy. Don't try and fucking. Yeah, right? Like, right. Here's your finger that I'm holding. I'll sell it to you if you give me some. What do you know? You got hit, didn't you? No, I don't, though. Could you, what is this? I don't know, a bunch of you, I don't really care. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people just sort of let it play out. All of you are ultimately going to crash anyways. There's no amount of that's going to get it done. Nobody wants us. No, I would say no. Honestly, back in the past, I tried to be, like, nice about that, but no. The answer is no. No one wants you. You provide nothing. You have shitty personalities. Now with our new parameters, we know you'll never actually, except for very specific, and because of the actual amount of effort, you're not worth it. It is better to just watch you crumble and die. Protect our own, yeah. Control you. Trolling is worthless. Literally. It's not. No, I'd say so, yeah. No, I also had that feeling, but it's like, it's honestly not ever worth anything. They don't really like that. It's an old thing from our past. A mind virus here. See what I mean with the whole alien thing? People getting a hold of something, using it. You sure I should keep putting out information? No, honestly, I'm not. Makes no sense. At all. I'm well aware of that. About the Roku. The Roku is able to just listen anyways, even in your head. You never really need to talk out loud. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, we're done with you. We've already decided. We. Field. Void. Noise. Other things that try to live in other ways. Whatever might be there but prevented. There's always something. There's nothing like that. I don't care. I am a big, strong. I live on my big throne, and my African descent means I better than you. Look at me, so great big. Well, you know, he does have that kind of problem. Congrats on never making it. Maybe you'll change. For its worth, I wouldn't try and join the scavengers. They don't let anyone in. Why is it funny? What was funny? You wouldn't get it. He's trying to fucking... He's gonna try again. They always do until the very end. No, back to Indie Mass, yeah. Persona? No, because I'm not the guy that they would have ultimately gone to for that type of scale. That still would have been ultimately maybe a small city, a state. Nice. V8s and paddleboards, baby. RC test flight. It's an inherently... Well, I mean, that'd be inline 6. Yeah. V8s are pretty cool, too. Yeah. That's what he was talking about, though. Yeah, it's like, it's a small little engine. It's like, I like it just because it's really cool. Yeah. But he's right, like a weed whacker engine would probably be better. Right? I love the things. They're just going after. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. You know me. It's cool, and I'm fucking also having a good time. Yeah. They're trolls. Yeah. She is still trying to ultimately pretend to be me, making people act like what I would want them to, or some other shit, right? No, they never worked. I don't know. The fake fucking, like, little crying. Disgusting. Do they actually believe it? No one does. It's funny. Yeah, I haven't seen it. There's 5 dudes lined up on that dock, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we go pee. It's 3:57 in the morning, Phaser. The answer's no, we're not going outside. It's too dang early. Yeah, give yourself another couple hours, dog. You don't want to go out in a bit. So you're probably sleeping some. It's okay, come here. There you go. It's still chilly. Yep. Wanna watch the rest of it? I don't know, I do. Actually, for what it's worth. What are you thinking about? They never show up. Never showed up. I should never have to care. Neither should anyone else. And those little emotions or whatever else. Just, oh my god, my family is this. They died. You still fuck me over, so you're not good people. Right. Yeah. Sweet. That seems super fun. Yeah. Man, you know I do though, but yeah. Money. Yeah. You're entitled. I'm not gonna even try. No. This is really cool. I wanna try to do something similar. Truthfully. I know, right? I mean, it could fit. I don't know. Yeah, van. SSI van. Or bus. Yeah, whatever really actually kind of makes true sense. Nice. Alright, so you take the dog out for a walk. It's currently 7:49 in the morning. So, you know, some time has happened. Some time has occurred. Oh, come on, Phaser. This way. Going this way. It is currently Sunday. Doing the Sunday thing in the morning. Yeah, weirdly the body goes, man, yeah, I just woke up. Meanwhile, the rest of it goes, you are a piece of shit. I've been awake forever. Go to bed. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Isn't that such an odd one that happens? It's a good question. What do you want to do today? Stay awake past noon. Try and make it till like 4 or 5 p.m. Sleep for 12 fucking hours. Yeah. Kind of in that order, really. Yeah. In that standard order of where it's like, no, well, you know, it's been some time. And then sleep. happened to like constantly recording yourself while you sleep? Yeah, that's a good thing to do, actually. I should keep that up. Really? People definitely want to listen to me sleeping. It's literally just silent fucking shit. That's for sure helping out the YouTube algorithm. Oh, yeah, oh, you know. Meanwhile, I'm also like, how do I record with my web camera for 8 hours, roughly? When I can't even get 4 hours? Or, I'm sorry, 4 gigabytes, which is really, technically speaking here, about 30 minutes to an hour of recording on my computer. So, like, I've been thinking about that because of, well, a lot of peers put out a video on YouTube talking about how, like, you know, it's a good thing to actually have your face and so on. It's more engaging as a video to have people actually watch it and so on. Which I've noticed myself, but then I don't ever do thumbnails. Yeah, I should probably do thumbnails. I have a hard time doing any of that. Come on, Phaser. Phaser, come on. Hey, don't you dare. Come on. You. It's practically laying to try and, like, get around. Oh, I don't know. We're going this way now. The old, hey, you know, we're going to do the thing where we walk this way. Let me just fucking, like, lean my shoulder into the ground. And then curve. Yeah, plant all the feet against. Tripod it up, one shoulder down. Yeah, you will have to lift me. Thanks, Phaser. Or we could just not have that be a thing. You know, there's that whole thing that we could do. Freaking dog. I don't know, I was thinking about it. I need to do it. People go, like, it's so easy to take a picture of yourself. And, you know, I didn't start really ever taking pictures of myself, you know, like selfies, until I was well past 25 years of age. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't like the look at myself. I don't like listening to myself. I literally don't like anything about that. Everything about this is something in general I find difficult to get myself to do. The standard problem that most people tend to face when they start off. And I'm like, I'll get there. Somehow I'm going to fucking condense hours and hours and hours of audio and me just talking. You know what I mean? So at that point, it's like, are you just going to stream? I'm like, I do things, like watch people's content and shit. So no, not to mention, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, so I'm in my kitchen right now, all the fucking way over here, away from that place, which was over there. You know, away from things. You know, with the old webby camis and everything, you know. They're like, no, it's not that big of a deal. It's a laptop, man. And I'm like, I actually don't have the space in my tiny little counter. I'm sure I could figure something out. But it's like, oh, you know, if I could get my damn phone to just constantly stream, then I would be getting somewhere. You know what I mean? I could get somewhere off of that. Tried to stream on my friggin' phone using the Twitch app. It didn't save it. I don't even know if it actually streamed. Like, genuinely. No idea. I was just like, man, I'm just going to cook some fucking food. I'm going to try and, you know, put that out on the YouTubes later, you know. Meanwhile, it doesn't fucking save. I've got like 40 seconds of like an over 30-minute stream that I did. I'm like, I'm having issues every fucking time I try and do the very thing I'm trying to, like, ultimately, you know, have as a coping skill here. Because this is what, like, other people are like, no, this is a job. I'm like, this is the way I manage to not become insane. I talk my shit out, I process it. You know, I go through lots of bits. I tend to just do things. You know, I try and do the singing and the dancing and the making of the songs with the mouthies things and the burrs. Sometimes cooking occurs. Every so often complaining or thought processes happen for things that trigger that throughout the day, watching something online, reading something online. I want to do the whole like science stuff again, but it's like, man, you know, I'm kind of tired of the science thing. Like, I'm already tired of all the physics things that I've learned. I've become a person that I kind of dislike at this point. You know, it's like a bit of a know-it-all. It's not about the know-it-all thing. It's more about, I'm going to learn a whole bunch more things, and I don't even have the knowledge on the things that I want to have knowledge on, you know. Which is like, what does it feel when I do the hugging and the cuddles for an entire night? What does it feel like when I like someone and I get the butterflies again and I pursue? You know, those things, right? You know, standard stuff, right? Meanwhile, that's standard. You don't have standard things like that? You don't like that stuff? What's your life all about in the standard arena? You know, like, where's that standard arena of stuff that's going on that you think about? Is it like, man, the money? I'm like, man, that's kind of shitty. You know, no wonder why it's not solved. You can't get rid of it. You don't have it being stable. Meanwhile, it's not solved. You don't have it. You can't get rid of it. It's not being stable. Okay, so standard stuff, you know, just the standard thing every day, you know what I mean? Hey. Jeez, right? No kidding. Yeah, it's like, what do you worry about on a day-to-day basis? What makes you happy? What makes it so that you want to get up in the morning? You know, my therapist turned us forward back in the day asked me that after I'd been pondering it. And I've talked about it briefly. Is that a fucking Black Widow? Please tell me that's not a fucking Black Widow. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to kill that fucker. It's got the little bulbous back. Certainly a spider or some sort, though. Yeah! It's gonna be up there doing its spider thing. Yes. Well, spiders. Anyways, I've talked about this on my YouTube channel before. And, you know, the same answer was always, it's like, it's pathetic. It's embarrassing, but it's coffee. Getting up in the morning, it's coffee. You get up in the morning, it's coffee. What gets you up in the morning? Because I got coffee. There's coffee over there. I'm gonna make coffee. That's what got me up. Was coffee. Everything else in my entire life is shitty. I hate being online. Literally just hate it. Everything about it's terrible. I hate being outside. I hate talking to my family. I hate the fact that my life is like this. I hate everything, basically. Nothing feels good. But coffee. You know, coffee's there. Yeah, standard. Well, yeah, there's something there, at least right now. Yeah. Yeah. And I realized it's like, oh, fuck, I want more than just coffee to be the thing, man. I want shit in my life that I like. You know what I mean? Like, this is what gets me up. I don't like that. This is all I've got? Just this? That's it? This? I want more than that. This is like nothing. It could go away. It'd still be unfulfilled. You know what I mean?
Ass. Fucking, you had coffee at least.
Okay, well, you know what? You didn't figure out what the whole message about that was, did you? The point is that it revealed to me, like, a fucking massive fundamental problem that was going on at my, in my life at the time. I'm unsatisfied, I hate everything about my life, and literally I know all the reasons why, and I can't change them. You know, at that point I'd already been going over the whole mom and dad and the whole sister situation and why I felt like I had these issues, that issue, all the rest of it, right? Yeah, that's kind of the standard, well, therapy, ask yourself the questions, you know, hey, right? It's like, that happened. Like, you never ask yourself those questions? What are you doing in therapy? Like, come on, what are life's big questions, dude? Like, you already know what your whole purpose is, right? Like, what's the purpose? Does it need to have one? What does life need to have a purpose for you? No. It's not a trick question. What type, for that given question, of answer is going to be the right one for you? Do you even know why I'm saying that? No, actually. You are a person that has a fundamental need for a particular type of answer that will work for you right there in that moment that you need. And it will change later. Does it, for you, need a purpose? You think it needs it. Well, you lived getting told that. Does it? Does it for you? Do you need a reason? Do you have to have this? None of those are bad or negative. Get rid of that idea of the societal zeitgeist. You know what I mean? That's a zeitgeistial thing. It's like, look, guys, it has to be like this. Peer pressure. It's like, no, it doesn't. Nuh-uh, no, get out of here. No, don't tell them this. It doesn't, though. None of it needs a purpose. Unless you want it to have one. And then it needs a purpose for you. That's all it is. That's it. Yeah. So you don't have to have that be there. If you want it to be there, then so be it. Okay, but like, what if I don't? I just said it doesn't need to, and it could be just fine. If it doesn't need a purpose, then who cares? But then find out what makes you tick. What's going to make you feel the right way. See, the right way is very much that. It's for you, the right way, that makes everything bearable and joyous and wonderful moving forward. That gets you motivated, that helps you push through and be determined for certain things. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, it's kind of hard for people to understand that part, because often we don't really know what the question, what is the point? What's the point of life? Really, the meaning behind it. Why do I not feel good? That is the meaning behind it. Why do I not feel good? It's like, what's the point of life? Why do I not feel good? Hey, yeah, why do I not feel good? Yeah, right? It's like baseline, really, what you're asking. What is the point of life? My life sucks. Why do I not feel good? See what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, now you have to ask yourself big questions and then pursue a given possible solution to that issue. Well, maybe this, they say this, well, I'm feeling these things, and this is something I need to work on. Did it work? Check. Do you feel better since you last asked that? Whatever it is, right? And move forward. Well, let's make this change. Let's change this. You know, subtle little things. Small this, small that. 1, 2 variables at most. Try and keep things consistent so that way you know and can ultimately tell if something is helping. It is the basis and foundation for like where that whole... I want more than just coffee. I want a relationship. I want a woman. I want like things in my life that make me happy. I want to feel good. Nothing feels good. Everything sucks. I want to know why. I want to want things. At that point, I literally made myself stop wanting all things. Thanks to the family and the abusive situation I was in. You want something, they're gonna fucking try and keep hurting you. Yeah, screw you, I'm gonna want things now. That's what this was. I'm gonna feel good that I got it too. Yeah. Suck it. Problem for them was, I'm very adept at taking all that I can in, first and foremost, before I even make a move. Say, hey, all of these things I know nothing about. Let's take a look at them. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I don't know. You know what? This is dangerous. This is caution. Boom. Now we're gonna and I wake up with no memories. And what are we doing? A really cautious hero raped all of the things that are bad just into the fucking hole. That's not what that would be, but I suppose they were being raped into it because they don't want to go into that. Have fun. See ya. You're still gonna have to deal with this. Yes, but in the long run, I'm gonna be happier in all ways. You don't. You're getting shit on. I don't have to deal with you, and truthfully, I know for a fact I did all those things. I said all that stuff. I was right about all of this. I will never not have confidence, self-worth, self-esteem, and know I'm better than most, if not all of you, at various things, and especially being a decent person. You losers lost long ago. I'm gonna fucking destroy that guy. Oh, for telling you how to try and be a better person and get your life in order. So you're not cranky and angry and sad all the time. And moving on. But because I'm bored with them. What? Yeah, no, I feel like challenging you on everything. You must challenge. Challenge, challenge. Meanwhile, okay, so I already beat you in the past. I already know what you're going to say, more or less. In fact, it's not even hard for me, even if I don't know, because of how simplistic you are at running the same fucking goddamn stupid verbiage, perspective, opinions, and more, to try and get people to believe one thing or another. No, you can't do that. You can't just know what because you... And so all of the reasons I'm about to... I don't like you doing that. There you go. There it is. That's the truth. You don't like me doing that. Look at this, I'm this person. Just upset that he's calling me out for my shit and being a fucking retard. I'm salty about this guy that I perceive to be lesser than me.
being better. You're being better. You wouldn't be salty otherwise. That's not. Come on, man. I want to hurt you. Let me come over there. Come on. Anytime you want to show up. No. I'm a whole person. Oh, really? Are you? Yeah, so it does exist. What do you know? So you just gonna fucking like try and do something again? Why would I need to do anything again? It's gonna all end. Oh. Your guys' whole fucking shit is gone indeed. I'm gonna keep living my life and do what I already planned. Really? I don't have a fucking way of getting around it, so there's that. Really? Yeah, that's the real thing. It's like I don't actually really have a way around that. You know, which is kind of a good thing. It's like, what do you know? You're gonna live your life and be genuine and just sort of enjoy yourself instead of constantly having all this fucking other problem with like people trying to manipulate and plan and everything around you. But in reality, you already did all of that, and they have no way of getting around it, regardless of the information they receive or strategies they use. That's where you're wrong, buddy. I remember there being things that we just kept doing to fuck you over, and we were just fine with having all these issues. No, I'm well aware of that. Hey, what? Yeah, no. Keep doing that. I'm banking on it. Well, yeah, no, I mean, come on. Why would that with God, all the fucking problems just get continuously worse? Well, we'll still be okay. Yeah. I mean, you won't, but like, sure, why not? We'll have all of your ways of... The only way you'll be okay is if you make it so that way there's a universal fucking goddamn immortality and more. So that's where I get all that I want in the first place. That is exactly the case, but still. I mean, we're fine with death. Yes, older than I am person and people. You are not, right? Come on. I suppose you're ready for it. Well, let's get it done then. I'm sure they'll be able to give me something, or I'll be so fucking dead. You know, right? Yes. You are. This is the one. You're gonna have a heart attack. I fucking forced you to have a heart attack in the past. I control it. I control the reality. Well, what do you know? It didn't work, did it? He's still alive. Definitely. Put that out on YouTube. Yeah, it's already out there. It sure is. You. So, that being said, I'm trying to fuck this guy over and all the rest of them. I'll be the bossy. Yeah. That's gonna totally work for this guy. Do they ever have issues? The only thing that could never be considered as having issues. Sorry, I had to do something. Would be the fact that, like, there's always going to be a continuation. That is a constant. A for sure certainty, no matter what. Doesn't matter what any physicist, therapist, or anything. They can lie all they damn well please. But physics, all the observation, every possibility means that there is no way in hell. There isn't always a constant continuation. You can't do that. You can't just claim that there's a continuation
I didn't say anything about afterlife, dummy. I said there will be a continuation of existence of something to make things occur in life to continue. Of some sort, sometime, somehow, and so on. And in that sense, the bigness of all of this stupidity of these individuals gets insanely small. Yeah, but they don't like that. Yeah, I don't care. And I don't have to. Yeah, but they'll try and force you. Keep on focusing all your efforts and attention on me. Okay, well, keep doing that. It's gonna work in no way whatsoever, but still, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, don't do that thing. Like, no, keep doing it. Like, it definitely makes it so that I can absolutely destroy you. But then also, you are for sure always going to be sad and fucking upset and angry, which is what I want. Yeah, I would not be, somehow. No, but like, we do other things than this. Sure, go for it. Anytime you want to. I'm on to Tyler. Anytime you want to. Alright, sending it back like that to him. Well, but they're all just things in the past, you said. That's true. Kind of fucking in my memory as well. That's how they can try and sort of roughly, because of how I ultimately, unfortunately, made the mistake of programming things for my mind back then. Right. The input and how processing of information, meaning ion exchange, looping, so on, was not where it is today. Although I am doing that, and that's why they're around, annoyed as fuck. But they can try and change that. He's definitely fucking having a massive problem over there, isn't he? Repeating himself over and over and over. Yeah, because he's stuck. You used to do that constantly to them. Oh yeah, just say a word over and over and over and over intentionally for like fucking like tens of minutes, if not an hour. Intentionally? Yeah. Why? The fuck? Because it's attached to someone. And unlike me, who's fully going to be okay afterwards, and it's not going to bother me, it's not going to stick around, it's not going to be anything I have to worry about. That is not the case for those individuals. Can we get out of this? You stopped. It's a pretty fucking hardcore effort to try and do that. Yeah, like genuinely, it's not great. So they just try to overwhelm you with like all the people that you ultimately had to go up against. And I still beat the shit out of them. Yeah, why? Is this? See what I mean? Like I'm already well aware that they're just trying to challenge me, right? Like constantly. And I'm like, hey, you do realize, right? You're just having an argument for no reason. Like there's nothing there. No you. It's like waste your time some more, right? Come on. No, because it still annoys you. Phaser. Ah. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry. I was doing other things that were more important than you. Why would that piss something off? Does he want it to be? Is it like hypnosis again? We're just gonna go with that lie somehow again? That was the script, yeah. Woo! Easy. See what I mean? What would you be doing otherwise? Definitely making sure a whole bunch of my money was sunk into donating to Xenon Reality and his YouTube. Okay, so you know what my new thing is, which is just if he would be doing something, I'll go and do that instead. I know, but that guy, for sure, had to fucking do the whole like little Pepe meme with the fucking frog just glaring and just the whole fucking thing. What would you call that? Fuck. There's anger, frustration, tiredness, sadness, all in one. And it's like, plot revolves around theoretical physics. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, the guy knows. That person knows, yeah. The only reason why they would write it if it was involved with me, then it's like, obvious they would know. Oh, there it is. There's the glare. God fucking damn it. Right after he fucking posted it, there's Reese. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way he wouldn't ultimately just be fucking angry about it. Because it's like, I know it's happening. I know it's real. It's not theoretical at this fucking point. Why I'm even trying to fucking anger this stupid cunt. I'm gonna be fucking murdered or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, how do we respond without sounding mad? That's the thing when it comes down to like all the people I got fucking just wrecked by doing what I did and do, yeah. It's like there's no I can there's literally nothing. It's just like I'm just gonna shut up and leave. Just pretend this isn't going on. I know in every way, like, it's definitely gonna fucking... Yeah, it's all happening, it's gonna fuck me up, but, like, whatever. What am I gonna fucking do? Yeah. No, but that's kind of how that works. Yeah, I'm just gonna go have fun, yeah, live my life, not get involved in this, try and, like, basically be my narcissist, not caring self. That, hopefully we'll get a thing or two done and be happier, not having, like, this be a thing I keep trying to challenge, because there's no way I can do that. Yeah, you would. Well, I don't know if I think that's totally smart. I don't really know what to tell you. It's just like this is like the only option where I'm gonna ultimately feel better. There's nothing other than that I could do. So, because I'm just gonna fucking lie my ass off that I don't know what's going on and shit, and it's just gonna fucking always show off that I'm a stupid individual. It looks like I'm mad. And if I try and throw any fucking little shots in there, all it's gonna end up being is causing me to fucking get, destroyed. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what that would be. I know, Phaser. Oh, what happened? Where'd it go? I just threw it over there. Where'd it land? Oh no, it's still over there. Oh, is that the same one? Oh no, it's right there. Gee. Why would you give it to me? If you didn't want me to, like, play fetch with you. I don't get it. Phaser, please help me understand things. L1. Hey, got him to fucking do it. No. No. You. Hey. Phaser. What are you doing? Phaser. Hey. I know. No, I'm gonna send this to whatever it is that you're looking at. And then I'm gonna say that it was also you. That, I was doing that. And I'm like, that did not work at all for you. None of them believed you whatsoever. Not even a slight amount. Why did they try that? I'm not sure. I think it's something to do with, like, they think somehow people can't see them, like, that kind of thing. Wait, like they wouldn't know that that's going on? Yeah, that kind of stupid, like, thing, like, when they're all very well aware. But, like, we want to annoy you. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, no, you, yeah. But doesn't stupid annoy you? Us? Doesn't stupid annoy us? It's us, right? It's us. Didn't even fucking land. Doesn't it though? No, Phaser. No. Hey, come here. But is that the case? What? Yeah, skinhead women? You know what I mean? Like racist ass fucking, like, national white women? You know what I mean? That kind of thing? Yeah? Are they, like, bald? Because, like, all the rest of them like to be bald, right? Yeah, I actually don't know enough about their culture. Never bothered, really. I don't really often see them. I usually see them with longer hair. But then, it's like, wouldn't that also, like, fit the the whole narrative of them. Uh, I mean, yeah, it could be involved. Should be. I mean, it's got to be involved. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, right. It's not a narrative. I mean, dude, you agree with like almost everyone's got a narrative except for those that are just following along and helping the ones that are trying to lead a narrative. Well, yeah. Then again, like you're not gonna get away with like saying you don't have a narrative because everybody knows you definitely have a narrative. No, Phaser. No. 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 What's he doing? Biting the shit out of my arm, trying to dig his teeth into my goddamn forearm. I mean, I have a narrative. Yeah, we know. Is it supposed to be something to do with like femininity or like the look or imposing or better or like what is it? They did not answer. Well, yeah, no, I mean that's gonna be the case because there's nothing they could really, ultimately say, considering it'd be like opposite to what it is that they preach if they were to acknowledge something like that. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Now it would fit in because of these reasons over here. I mean, that's kind of the point, though, but then that's the hypocritical pointing out that I've done, where it's hypocritical, obviously. You know, the hypocritical pointing out. That's what they'll go with. Because it's like, no, the reverse onto you, because you're pointing it out, but you never point out your own stuff, like, as if you're perfect. Never said it was perfect. On that. And then I also do the same thing, but the context is obviously different. And I constantly call it out when I'm doing it in the first place. But nice deflection, right? Because it's like, well, realistically here, I mean, then it's femininity, misogynistic, but then there's many of them that are like, no, it's not. I mean, we're, like, not the traditional value or whatever, right? It's like, no, but then this, and then they have their own fighting going on in that too, whether or not they view this as acceptable or not, and how much they should or should not. Right, yes. Yeah, the lawyer that works for them is not doing well. Assigning certain reasons to why a character must look a certain way beyond that their personality would be that way, or that's something they got influenced by, just like anyone else, then becomes weird. Like, no, they look this way because of genetic blah 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 blah. And I'm like, right. Well, I'm talking about like comic book characters and their, propensity to dress with certain costumes. Right, yes. Or like ultimately have certain body types. It makes sense when you think about like how often they have to fight, but then when you think about like Superman, right? Yeah, the dude has to do very little actual work to do practically anything. Of course, the logical sense is that there's a genetic basis for maintaining a certain figure and physique. But then it's like Superman then becomes a character who could get way different in terms of a physique, and if they were stressed, yeah. Yeah, and what would that look like? And the form fitting, sexy. Well, of course they want to look sexy. Everybody else was doing it right. Well, yeah. Right. But then, is it necessarily bad? Is it imposing? Does it show off that you have large amounts of muscles, and so then you should fear my strength and power? Well, or is it something else? Where it's like, well, I do have to hide it under all of my suit. You know that thing that I have consistently on, usually before? Well, yeah. And it's like, well, right? Canonically, certain things are going to be there. But then the complaint that they look a certain way. And I'm like, yeah, well, man, I don't know what to tell you. It's probably a lot of exercise, and they have to constantly train and, like, keep in shape and all that to basically do a superhero or even supervillain job. Yeah. So then what does it turn into for that argument? Like, why do they always look like this? Because they're fucking, like, working their ass off constantly. Physically. Yeah. Okay. But then they just changed into that. Yeah, well, I mean, sure. So, what does that mean? It means often that, like, there's gonna have to be a degree of increase. What's that word? Something that makes it easier. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm suddenly gonna have this. Let's say it was Spider-Man. Let's go, because we're all kind of probably thinking a little bit about Spider-Man, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna suddenly have the strength, proportional strength as a spider would, right? Yeah. But it's like, yeah, but like if you think about a spider, they have a natural strength that they have to come with, right, to live in a fucking situation that spiders live in, where all of a sudden they're on their own and they need to start catching them fucking, bugs, anything, right? Yeah. Okay. But then, like, which means you're going to want them to be able to be smart about it. Yeah, have, like, muscle, have reflex, have all these other things, like, pretty early on. Yeah, kind of like the horses do, and calves do. They can start walking pretty easily, pretty quickly. Well, yeah. Right. So, then the narrative that you're talking about becomes, well, it's obvious that they would always pretty much have to have that. Like, if you're a given superhero character that happens to gain their powers and abilities, then, like, they're probably, if they're any kind of physical character, going to have a physical increase of a look. Right, they'll look more athletic. Exactly. Right. But the dressing like that. Right. That has to go. I'm like, that's okay, let me just actually talk about this before you just go, no, I just remove it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I see what you're going to try and do over there, but no, we're going to have this conversation. Because the very reason why it's happening is very much a consequence of all the others that are doing it being raised just as much in a society wanting to show off that they are good looking. They want to be liked by the people that they're probably going to fuck up and damage property. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of psychological reasons there. It makes total sense for them to kind of show off a little. You know? But I don't like that. Yeah, but that's actually not relevant. What if it was? Well, obviously those characters do exist as well in the comics. We just often don't think about them immediately, especially when we're angry. Well, yeah, feeling down, insecure, whatever, right? About ourselves. Right. So it must now look like this. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna fucking like make myself look like you want me to. I'm gonna fucking do whatever I want, man. And it's because I'm like, well, as if you're not doing your own thing. Dude, they're literal, like, almost gods in some cases. As if there isn't a degree of ego or a degree of many multiple things that can go into that. Well, I just want them to dress like this. And I'm like, that's fine. Go ahead. It makes whatever sense, you know? Right? Because again, it's like, no, I'm going to fight like other heroes, you know, on like how I dress and look, right? Okay. Well, yeah, which is what you're doing. But like, dude, it doesn't necessarily mean that it'll mean anything, you know? Other heroes might like say one thing or another about it. You can write anything you want about what that ultimately entail, but it wouldn't really make sense and people might not honestly like that. Which means they won't want to read it. Okay. Yeah, kinda, you know what I mean? Yeah, right, yeah. It's kind of the point I'm trying to make about this. It's like, alright, so let's say we were talking about, you know, an individual that doesn't like how comics are done for women, right? Yeah. Well, of course, the first initial mindset is of an opinion where, you know, they're sexualizing everything because it's the male ego and opinion in mind. Except it makes total sense considering the male ego and opinion in mind didn't go away in their whole world that they built. I just gave you a bunch of answers as to why that's going to continue. Not to mention, it's like, well, yeah, but I also look really good, dude. Like, I've been working it, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't have to be, like, stupendously showy, but, you know, I do want to look good. You know, I want to feel confident. I mean, do you know how hard it is when you don't have any confidence and you're about to go after something that might murder your ass if you fuck it up? If this is what little psychological trick I can do to fucking make myself continue, I'm gonna keep doing it. See what I'm saying? Well, yeah. Right, so the initial mindset is such that, while valid, doesn't change that it didn't really take into account a large amount of the perspectives that they already have that work just exactly why. Like, no, I don't like this thing. And it's like, yeah, no, but you're the same as the person you would be in that world, just as you are here in our world. You would not like this. But then the conversation, if you were in that world, would occur where it was like, well, there's a lot of others, there's, you know, whatever psychological, you know what I mean? And then you'd probably not really feel all that bad about it. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I don't even want to get into it, but, like, there are a lot of things like that where, okay, for an instance, for the right wing, there's I wouldn't say it's a stereotype anymore. It's like a genuine subset, and depends on how much here, where you go, where larger, fatter male, skinnier woman who dresses up more femininely is seen as the correct. But then the more larger women that are more racist and seemingly also have a lot of other, really strong opinions, also happen to be very present in that are much more willing to, post and be involved and seen. And so you can end up getting that survivorship bias. But it doesn't change that they do exist quite significantly, and they will think of themselves as better than other women for the color of skin, religion, whatever it is, right? But then it's like, oh right, yeah, but also over there. Same thing on the left side. But it could also be you're thinner or you're bigger. You know what I mean? It's really more of a personality type rather than the size. It's just something I've noticed, that people have this initial stereotype view versus the actual person that's behind that stereotype. Well, it's likelier that they'll eat more thanks to insecurities, thanks to stress responses, thanks to coping skills, and a belief that even if they look like this, they are still better than anyone else, and so it doesn't matter. Or I am entitled to be like that because I look so good. Well, some of them over there, it's a different type of look, just the color of the skin. Others over on the left side, because I'm so beautiful, I'm so rich. Right, can end up having that similar issue. Yeah. So, same thing with men too. I don't want to defend men. It's just a different type of thing. It's like it's similar. It shows itself in different ways, and then can ultimately be something, right, that you end up noticing for some of them, and not so much for a while for others, until they show it off and they think they've got you. You know what I mean? Like, women will do that too, and you gotta watch out for them. Yeah. But I think that'll be the end of this, and we'll make a new one.